think we're developing a habit of sleeping on the floor.
We?
You did it twice too.
I've been doing it since day one. More or less.
You mean to tell me that you've never slept in that bed?
Sometimes. I have to watch the door after all.
Fair enough.
She can hardly look at me. No worries. She doesn't pay me for that.
You light it before we leave. And they can burn all day.
What?
The sheets.
It's a little extreme to burn them, don't you think?
Rather they not be found.
You're acting like someone died.
It's not like we can get the stains out. They can't even be used anymore. What's the point in keeping them?
You want to suppose I light it now?
At least before we leave.
Hmm.
They can burn all day.
You sure you can't just say it's your blood?
Anyone asks why I'm asking for new sheets today, that is what I will tell them.
Hmm.
And stop them from asking questions.
Yeah. It's more believable if you say it's your blood after all. Does she not get my joke? Get my joke, girl.
I could try to hear that way if you wanted me to.
Just saying. You are the girl.
That's besides the point. And if anyone asks you questions?
Me. About this.
Yeah.
Pretty sure a good old fuck off will suffice.
Going to say that melody too? Or Flora? Cassandra?
Okay. Cassandra, I don't... I'll think of something. I'll say I fell. Down some stairs and probably onto a rake.
A rake.
What? Doesn't that sound believable at all?
Well, have you ever been known to be very clumsy, Mother?
At least I'm trying.
As long as they believe you. But I'm just afraid if they press. That's all.
They're not the type to pry. Well, that much.
If you say so. You know them better than I do. Ask about. Be good to ask. Maybe. Did you end up getting the soil you said you were going to get?
What?
The dirt? For the flower? Or the...
They got it. Climbed the chimney already.
Impressive. Nobody saw you.
It was at night. Plus the grounds aren't too far from here.
Right.
Just a skill I picked up.
I don't doubt that. I've seen you jump from the balcony several times at this point.
It's not that high of a drop after all. Must be announcements. They're really bringing it early, huh?
Yeah. Maybe that means you won't be stuck here for long.
Why'd you go attend?
You sure?
It's better that both of us know, at least one of us know. Then, obviously shortly after, just come back. Give me the lowdown.
Alright. I'll be right back.
feel so compelled to sit down on this thing. So fell down from the building. Bro, that is the the more I imagine it, the funnier it gets. Just like falling down, like as they're just slowly like rotating or orbiting as they fall, and you just hear, "Hey Lamau," no, "Hey Lamau," and just a quick descent of the voice. Oh fucking hell! I'm like, I hate fucking. There we go. Now we get that back up. I wish I could change the size of these. Might as well conserve the energy. Some stuff's gonna happen, guys. Some stuff with melody, apparently. Hopefully I get to taunt the shit out of excuse me? Hopefully I get to taunt the shit out of what's it's called? Gale? And stir some trouble. Hopefully I get to talk to Cacti's character. I want to stir the pot, but I might have to be on my best behavior as Marcel for it today, because Melody's doing a thing. I'm a bad boy, need to sing. If you don't dance, no romance. Hey, you come dance with me. First dance is always free. I'm a bad boy, bad boy, bad boy, need to sing. If you don't dance, no romance. Let's see, so what's going on then? Oh, Orange, if you don't know what's going on, this is a thing I do now. It's called RP, VR chat RP to be precise. It's just a lot of fun. It's just mainly the content. Wow, my batteries are dying quite fast. It's the content I like doing. Yeah. I'm basically just playing a character. Like acting of some kind. It's a lot of fun. And I'll be doing one tomorrow as well. Rosewood Academy. This one's Witches Academy. I know better. Oh, okay, cool. So I don't have to explain all that. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's scroll through here. Oh, she's back.
There's a plate on the fireplace with meats and potatoes and apple juice if you're hungry. You're having us change into our uniforms again, wherever you are.
Fuck that.
In my room again.
It's the only thing with something I could sit on.
Even though there's a bed in your room?
This one's higher.
And if you don't mind, I'm grabbing my uniform and changing in yours. Do you mind if I ask you something?
What?
You know, the new kids? There's one with blue hair. You done something to him?
What?
The one with the sword. Blue hair, black hair,
Yeah.
white eyes.
Hmm.
Have you done something?
Yeah, I punched him in the back of the head.
Well, I was going to change, but if you're going to come out here, I'll just go in there.
Sorry.
Well, I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it would seem... Kisari is looking for you.
Oh.
She is aware that you were not in the mess hall.
What'd you leave here, by the way?
Plate of meats and potatoes and apple juice. I don't know what you like, but it's not fair that you can't even have breakfast because you're stuck here.
You can keep the apple juice. On my child.
That's hair and combing tail. Apple juice isn't for children. It's actually very good for you.
It's a child's drink.
Then consider me a child, Marcel. Going to check to see if coast is clear.
So, she knows about that business.
Apparently, she wants you and him in her office as soon as she can find you.
Well, good luck with that.
More trouble than it's worth to run away. Anyway, I'll be back. Stay here. Stick around in the mess hall.
What?
It's clear. Good luck.
Won't need it. beans bastard wants with me. He got what was coming to him. That floor and melody.
So where were you at?
Sleeping.
I literally went into your room.
I don't got one.
You do.
I don't.
I read your name off the damn door.
Well, that's not where I sleep.
That's all right. Where do you sleep?
What's it to you?
I defended you with Copperbeard, okay? I defended your honor over this.
His honor? You defended his honor? Where did you?
I'm joking.
I just got here.
No, sorry.
Right about this.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Yeah, it's true.
I grab you by the collar and just run.
You can let go of me.
You don't have to be that anymore.
No.
So what is up with the scar on your face, lad?
Temporary. And we will see how you all
Let's go.
perform and see if you all can work together on some degree. Right. So I think this is everyone. For the most part. Right. He pulls out a small scroll. So, today, we are going to be working in teams, like I said. And I will be drafting you into the teams that me and our other professor were discussing as of yesterday. Now, these teams are not going to be permanent. I repeat, they are not permanent. They are right now just testing your team synergy and if you will work well together. If you have complaints and such like that, just bear with it until the next cycle of teams are set up. Right. So,
Yeah, a real nice vote of
when I call
confidence.
your name, gather in front of me in a line straight of 4. Teams will be of 4 for the time being. Udicia. Gale. Morbus. And Cassandra.
No opinion about
You are
this.
Team 1. Take some time to talk amongst each other, start getting to know your skills, and have a little bit of discussion before the training. If you are all set, you can move to one of the dummies, or have some discussion off to the side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What about your misfits?
I'm gonna take a seat
All right.
right over it.
Team 2. We have one member missing in the count today, but all the rest of you and all. What?
You lied right there.
Front and center.
You're clutching.
Go!
I think the magic's passing here.
Lycos.
Oh, me. Right.
Lenario.
Yes!
And
Did you say Raz?
I think you have to...
What did you say, Raz?
Raz.
The only one with an R.A.
Oh, don't worry about it. The magic's
come on.
starting to silence his voice.
I feel a sense of something's going to go wrong with that
Right.
group.
I would have had Ichi here as well, but they are absent for the moment. So you will be team 2 with 3 stack for now. When Ichi returns, he will be on your squad. Right. So, take a dummy or discuss somewhere amongst yourselves.
Oh, it's this training. Now I realize.
Well, we had to do it eventually.
Do you have any preference on my dummies?
Let's pick that
one's
ugly
name
dummy
is
over there. He
Jerry.
looks so ugly. I want to punch his face to make him look handsome.
But they all look the same.
Is that actually possible? Wait a minute, you can do that?
Focus! We're not done yet.
Yeah, you can point at an ugly person.
Team 3. Flora.
Okay.
Masao.
How to... Well, let me guess. Let me guess the next. Wanna bet 10 bucks? I'll bet 10 coins on it. I have it in my mind. Just go for it. Go for it. No one.
No, tell me who you think.
Melody. Is the next one Melody? Come on. And gold
Give me
coins on
your
it.
coins. It's not. Take the coins.
Damn it!
Agnes!
Ah, Agnes.
Oh, did you say my name?
Yeah.
Agnes.
Yes, he said Agnes.
Get your ass over here.
Yes.
Shit, okay.
Rest in pieces.
And finally, Sorsha.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Right, you are team 3. Take a dummy and discuss amongst yourselves, and I'll come to you momentarily.
Okay.
Give Jericho a love, will ya?
Come on, dummies, let's go.
You can do this dummy, yeah.
Oh, is that gonna work? Is that gonna...
You're as tall as these. You're closer resemblance to this.
Man, I really was hoping. No, that was an
Oh,
unofficial.
I still don't know. Is this a helmet or hair, you dummy?
Don't diss
Is
it,
this a
sweet
helmet
cunt.
or hair?
And if he swallows,
It looks like a helmet due to the
Yeah, it looks like a
due
helmet.
to the setting of the armor.
smoke screen.
It's either that is hair, and one bit hairy chest and shoulders.
Give me 1 second.
That's
I
what
gotta
I'm
adjust
thinking.
myself.
Distracted.
Why are we observing the
You gotta pee, okay.
Sorry about that. I noticed my leg was a little elevated.
Strategy.
Okay. Well, with what I've been able to see so far, pretty much my ability is to just grow things at super fast speeds. Which is why I create like
Did
the
you
slimes and
finish
stuff.
peeing?
Oh, I was adjusting myself.
So,
Yes, set out there.
Okay.
Anyways, like I said, he's fire nerd and he can make this huge ass gallops and booties.
If anything, we can create multiple.
Okay. Hey. So how can we use this for like team combos and whatever? Anyone got any
I am
ideas for that?
healing.
Or-
Unless you want me to use my physical strength to fight, which is very strong, by the way, I won't be very useful in the battlefield. I can make shields and heal. That's it. We're down.
Fair enough.
We're down.
Well, brute force is good as well. Just attacking with brute force.
That's really cool.
Pretty good.
There's a game quite in handy.
Magic side of things, how are we gonna...
Gotta think. We gotta think about how we could probably pin the enemy and use magic against him at the same time.
I could wrap him in vines. I've been practicing that attack a lot.
And you wonder where that mercury's been going, all the bit that's been going in the ground? It's honestly just coursing through the ground underneath me most of the time. Doesn't work indoors, but it works outside. So, you know what? Want to try that?
What,
I'm gonna take a step
what was
back.
your idea?
Yeah. The vines and the...
Okay, right.
I'll see if I can course mercury through the vines.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to practice
Oh, that's a nice idea.
since I was planning on it,
Yeah.
but yeah, since I'm not really busted to speed at the moment.
And they hook it behind
Yeah. Wrap them in vines, yada yada, you can do your thing. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. That's not where I wanted you to go.
You have this.
I've got this, I've got this, I've got this in the...
It's okay, you're doing good.
Got this in the bag. Got it out!
That's good distance.
Well, I was
It's good distance. They can't go anywhere.
Ooh, that's a good combo. Yeah, that's a very good combo. Congratulations.
Probably thinking, if I was to do water, it would overgrowth. If I was to do magma, it'd burn. So, it's best to do it with mercury.
Well, there's also the idea that we could wrap them in vines and then burn them, maybe?
True.
I love your
Burn
power.
vines. If you can keep up the excess growth, if you can keep up the excess growth of the vines to keep them in place, or else you'll just be burning off the
You're
vines.
not fun.
Yeah,
And my mana.
my fire weren't too good with hers.
Yes, you are probably
We're gonna need a little more
The
practice.
last intention is to set her vines on fire to burn them.
But then that would get rid of their
You'd
strengths.
have to figure that out more.
Takes a lot of my focus.
Is mercury flammable? I'm assuming it's not.
I believe so it is.
Oh! What else can you do with mercury? Magma.
I can shapeshift it into anything I put my mind to. I've only been able to manifest my father's old hammer. Puts hand to the ground and you see the mercury just seeping out of the ground.
Ooh,
Where do you pull that out of?
Oh, all the mercury that I've conjured, it's in the ground. It's like wherever I go, it follows. It doesn't work indoors. Because, foundations and such, keeping it out.
Ah, so indoors you're
So,
Well, I could make some indoors, but that's a risk.
It's a great way to get in or wait.
well, if mercury is flammable, would we be able to use fire to enlighten them? That would hopefully help with attack damage as well.
You're expecting an explosion,
Yeah.
like what Melody specializes in.
Right.
You're gonna get a lot.
On that note, bombs? Bombs?
I won't touch bombs.
Balls of mercury. Okay.
Could work. It could work though.
Awesome! I
Yeah, just trying to think of as many ideas as I can. Do you
I
two have
coat
any
them in
ideas?
mercury and you light off a spark.
Nope.
That'd be one hell of a death if you ask me.
Yeah, the bang.
With that, I can also, split it into two.
Actually, that would be an explosion right there. Add your fire to the mix. If you could bend it through the ground.
Can't.
She does the vines, I do the mercury.
I can't
And the
conjure.
heat in the flames.
I can only conjure.
Huh.
Baron, you have eyes. I know that.
However,
Bubble magic.
if we keep it on the ground, I can surely light it up.
Let's see what you could do with it.
Have an
That
idea.
can work.
Okay, well that's an idea. That's an idea we can expand on. Anything else?
Time to study.
Don't know how this helps, but I got
You
this
were
too.
My power. My power is healing, but if needed, I can, use my physical strength as a demon. The most I can do with my magic to harm others is to pin them down and drown them, because I can make magic water bubbles of sorts.
You could
It's
make a
very fun.
defensive bubble. You could make a defensive bubble around us with that water while we're conjuring the said explosion.
That could work.
Hell, if we had a
As
fire,
As of right
we'd be able to
now,
freeze that bubble. We got fire ice. We have an ice user with us.
Since, I was gonna say, I was
Yeah,
like,
sorry,
wait.
sorry,
what-
confusion.
It just drains a lot of my energy to go faster. Hi!
Well,
but as of right now, I don't think I'll be able to. The most I can do is very shallow walls of water to protect.
It's
so you
something.
want to attempt
Okay,
this explosion?
that's something.
Or,
I'll work on that then.
How
wait when
big
no
is
one's
the
around.
explosion radius?
And that's what we don't know.
We can go over there. I like explosions. I wanna try it.
I guess we should try and
Oh, we can
Maybe during lunch. Maybe during lunch. Because there's a lot of people around. And you don't want to risk the pain of others.
Right, okay, so we're all in for coming back here on lunch and testing out that combo?
Maybe. If I feel like it.
Okay.
I
I'm
feel
definitely gonna
like
come
it.
back.
You just see your hand as a cut that's bleeding in it.
Yeah.
We can make this
Okay,
work.
Sure.
Here's what you and I can
Okay,
do.
great.
I know.
Okay, that's another idea. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I want you to try
I
and
know it sounds
put
very
Look at
simple.
his
Yeah,
eyes.
so-
That's cool.
When I throw you up into the air, I want you to throw
It doesn't change
solidified
my hands anymore, but it manifests around my arms instead.
you to do me a favor.
I was like, this is no problem.
fireball
It's a
on
form
it.
of defense, if you ask me.
Maybe it'll make it even bigger.
Play with it. Try
What did you say?
Everyone's using gauntlets. You've got gauntlets, you've got gauntlets, he's got gauntlets, fucking a ton of other people
I
have got
don't have
gauntlets.
one.
It's the most efficient way to manifest magic, if you ask me.
Plus, you can beat down your
Fair
opponent.
enough.
So I have an idea.
Exactly.
Of course that will.
Aaron.
Yes, of course that will be what really matters.
Would you be able to manifest like, that stuff on your feet as well? To be able to do kicks and stuff?
I would need some practice there.
Oh, you want feet?
What is he doing?
Uses blood to
I think he's water and air. So he makes water vapor.
Oh, I can't see. Oh. Yeah, it was. That works.
We
Yeah,
can
that
get
works.
blood exposed to him and he can work with it.
Yes, that
I'm
works.
gonna ignore that. The rest is okay at least.
So,
I'm pretty sure it's okay. Well, there you call him.
is feet what you're talking about?
Closing somebody out. Somebody out. You can close
You
it
said
in
do
a
that
way
with your
that's
feet,
keeping that
right?
person weakened, constantly hurting.
Yeah, so you could like conjure out
And
that
if
stuff
we
in your
get
feet
hurt,
and like
you
be
can
able
heal
to.
us in that aspect.
Oh!
Ooh.
Is your hand still bleeding? I can heal it if you need.
Like
You
I
already
said,
thought of that.
boobies.
Fair enough.
Try it.
I can conjure it anywhere on my body.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I see it slow.
So you'd be able to do like armor as well?
Yeah, it's basically armor, just really heated.
Ah.
Though it's really heavy.
Okay.
Like, really fucking heavy.
Yourself sometime.
It would be nice.
I had the shot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I wonder if I'd be able to like. I wonder if I'd be able to grow like a ton of thorns around my arms and use that as like my kind of gauntlets, I guess.
I mean,
Would you be
maybe
able to
stuff around my
control where
arms.
the spikes are? Would you be able to control where the spikes are? So it wouldn't hurt you?
I can try. Yeah. Sorry, so sorry.
Because if you just make the thorns around your arms, the spikes will penetrate your flesh, you know?
as long as you're wearing the school uniform, it shouldn't hurt you. Your own magic doesn't hurt you because of the uniform.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, why do you think I can do this without hurting myself? It's hot rock. It's literal hot rock.
Anytime that I go to touch her, you have to keep me out.
Okay.
Because you're a tough cookie?
Okay, so far we've got Stardom with Vines, use Mercury Spikes, and then we've got an add-on to that where we blow up the Mercury Spikes.
I do got this too. Stand back a little, Floor. The air's gonna get hot. Further.
Alright.
Okay.
Not dry ice, but
Right?
carbon dioxide that's frozen.
She just starts making a bubble and throws it instantly right at.
Right, okay.
So how hot is that?
About as...
Okay.
No, I'm setting my skin on fire. What you're seeing is the oxygen being eaten up.
Use your magic.
And that still doesn't hurt you.
It hurts right now because it's on my little skin. On the uniform, on the other hand,
Oh.
yeah,
a while longer before frostbite gets bad.
I can't hold this for long.
Not instantaneous.
Though,
Okay, let's try this again.
Right, okay. Well, got any ideas for that ability?
Keep me away.
Fleur,
Okay, Empress?
can you isolate people in a water barrier or just a wall?
Just hurls another bubble right towards his face.
I suppose I can.
Water and lightning.
So,
Make it so that
why
we
was-
can't move and then
why
hit
was
them
my
with fire.
cell smoking?
Good, good.
Yes.
Ghost save for bubble right at his feet.
That wasn't smoking. That was.
I know how I can do it.
Oh.
Do you want to explain?
As soon as you
Hot flesh. I heated up my skin.
Bubble right to her
The
face.
oxygen was being eaten up by it. That's what was the smoke.
make it go.
Steam. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you are smoking hot.
Maybe when I attack, you
Get it?
jump
Oh, puns.
Me minus.
God, no, I can't even.
Fleur, maybe you'll get a kick out of this.
Yes.
If you do a sort of water barrier
Breaks down
where
the ice off.
we can entrap someone, put me inside of that, I can eat up all the oxygen in that barrier.
What's there? Good.
Slowly
Ooh,
suffocating.
I like that.
Yeah,
And
slowly suffocating
bubble right to her fin.
the victim inside. Who knows, maybe there might be a moment where they're not talking and we get them to talk.
And he went over there.
That's a nice way to get information. I usually waterboard people with my magic, but this way is more charming, I suppose.
It's a slow form of torture.
You both first, and then I.
And I give him that.
I'm glad that the new students have a ton of energy as well, so it kind of levels out with him.
You think.
This is not as bad as I thought. The combos actually work.
Thank you, I tried.
You should have saw me yesterday, though.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's due to the lack of energy I had from eating, but I'm able to actually lift all the heavy things I used to.
This
I
mostly
don't look
involves
it.
your reflex, so it takes you a
See,
second
I
to
was
Also,
supposed to say,
you
it's
have a
probably just
scar.
another.
quickly.
It's probably now.
Was it always so?
Realize what's going on.
It's probably now a new shell for me
Sure.
to hatch into a new thing. I'm taking those
It
away.
matches your hair.
You might need to read something more about
Yeah.
what's
I
going on.
could get something new out of this.
Really brings out the color in it.
But because of my bubbles, I'm able to withstand
Yes,
more.
you always look wonderful. A pop of color in your face if you must.
Out. Huh?
I don't
Speaking
I
of
was just gonna say, I'm pretty glad I passed out because the mission, y'all were going to a location
Yes.
I did not ever want to look
Speaking
at.
of what?
I couldn't look at my dad.
Oh. Actually,
you missed out on all the fun.
Yeah, I heard there was a lot of fighting, and that
really
would have
call
been fun
that
to do.
You wouldn't really call that fun.
No matter how big or small we are.
I mean, it was
I still miss his food. I will complain about this until the day I die.
Yeah, speaking of kids that got hurt in there.
From the masquerade.
I don't normally do anything or have a bad first reaction to it, but I do
Get this, Agnes. That, the blonde guy, blonde dumbass right there, fell from literal 100 feet.
But no,
Nearly killed himself.
I didn't know
But
about
he's still
that.
alive.
Sadly,
And he also got beat up by his own brother.
If you hurt somebody, you want to attack.
snipping the butt.
So your brain redirects depending on how the situation is.
Fire with the,
Hey, Social, we're doing great over here.
See what I mean?
That's nice.
So we can keep it up, and if we have it on the front,
I'm proud of you, Tree.
let's read in the front line.
There's a bunch of
I'm very
holes
proud of
in
you,
the dummy now.
Tree.
Yeah,
She'd be able to keep Reed up.
and punctured holes.
I wonder if
She gets somebody hurt.
must.
She can finish the job.
So, how much do you bet that I can lift this dummy off the ground?
Lift that up.
I have to watch my bike because I really sunbite.
How much do you bet?
It's a possibility.
Oh, would we be able to actually?
Do you want to make a bet?
Actually, would we actually be able to lift up the
I want to see what happens when you
thing? Is that what we're talking about? Lifting up the dummy? Lifting up the enemy?
And I
Yes, I wonder if I can.
I can heal myself just fine.
Oh, with like a bubble?
No, with her strength.
Oh, with my wrist strength.
I'll read
Oh, okay.
redirect some blood.
Thank you.
I can
Right,
give her
okay.
maybe an apple scent like I do with that.
Well, you have the honors.
I'm allowed to bite?
Can I? Can I?
Go ahead
I
if you want to.
mean,
Okay,
You want to
by
try?
all means.
see what you can do so I can help you. Okay?
Alright.
I don't think this is a good idea, but I could try. Okay, X-Uncle.
I brought from the bottom
Sure,
and
it's okay
just
with him, 'cause
very difficulty.
Just
I wash my hands a lot, but I do manage to grab it. I just throw it out.
That's a little bit decent. Ah,
Damn. She.
I want to kill the professor about this.
We just need to figure out how to make her respond quicker.
Just throw the dummy.
Okay.
I don't think it's bad.
I think she needs some pants.
Your mind takes a second to respond. You're quicker than me.
Yeah, these are something we can do.
I have to study. Study everything. That's the best way I can put it. When,
Some students shouldn't have too much energy,
Actually,
though.
maybe Flora could pick up the enemy and then like throw him down onto like a thing of spikes, like a thing of thorns or a thing of rocks, anything like that.
Oh,
Just pick them up, throw them down onto like a big, like spiky things.
You know, for someone so peaceful looking, you're thinking a lot of murderous thoughts.
there's a lot of things you gotta think of to avoid doing them.
Yeah, Mr. Vacuum. Miss Doctor Lady told me about it.
My mom was very heavy about teaching me about self-defense and like opening up like my creativity and stuff, and I don't really know why.
There's a difference between self-defense
Attention,
and
I
killing.
suppose it's fine. We can start talking about murder. I'm gonna leave again, okay?
Being creative with like your surroundings and what you have, and yada yada yada.
No. I applaud it. That's what magic is used for, though. Exactly that reason.
If it has cow pie in it, just be
Killing.
Hopefully you're drunk because
I think I have a synergy idea that we can possibly do in the future, maybe. Even though these teams are only temporary, it's a thought in mind. Construct a boulder, right? You make a boulder appear.
I think I know what you're saying.
I put my mercury into it. And then your vines, whatever surroundings are possibly good, the vines wrap around the boulder. Swing, pretty much take that, you manipulate your vines to throw that boulder. And I just gotta make the mercury spikes stab out of the boulder. Looking at a whole line, looking at a whole wall breaker right now.
Let me see. Remember, this is a training.
And if anything, we could have her pull it back and help with the force.
We wouldn't even need to. With mercury being flammable, we could literally make a catapult.
Wait,
we could.
What just happened?
She ripped the dummy out of the ground with her brute force.
No, what are you doing? Don't do that!
We're practicing team synergy.
Okay, well, the part of the training isn't to show your strength, which I know you have. The part of this training was to work with the others, to work and use their strength to help
How to do the others? Because I wanted to see if we could do something with the combo with vines. Using my raw strength.
Yeah, and I also thought of her picking up the enemy and like smacking it down to like rocks or mercury spikes or thorns, something like that.
Actually,
She
instead of
wants to
using
sit
your
out and
actual
we
brute
kind of
strength,
encouraged it,
you could use a bubble to lift somebody up in the air
That's
and
what I
put
said.
them over a pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Could do that
test
too.
with my strength too.
And we've actually come up with a lot of other things as well.
Well, seems that you're taking too good, excuse my words. You're taking a good, creative spin on this training. I'm very happy that you're taking this quite seriously. Well, alright. Well, we're going to test your actual knowledge now and see if you've been reviewing some things. I don't know who's here specifically, some of you are here for the formation training, but I want you to show me what you remember. Show me wall.
Oh wow, is this close together, folks?
Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Show me
I
square.
saw closer. I forgot square.
Okay, I'll step behind her. You stay next to
Oh,
her.
stay
Okay.
still. Just use me as a focal
You know what?
point.
I'll stay over here. Okay, right.
Yeah, that sounds logical.
I was thinking going with it. I'm pretty
Show
sure
me V. I'll be the point. This is me V.
Okay.
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 You go over there. That's okay. Yep.
All right. Good. Well, you've definitely been studying your formations. You know how to get into them quickly. The quicker you can get to them, the more it might say. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then let's try something not so simple.
Can you please shut up? Can you please shut up?
He pulls out a small crystal ball.
I hate you.
All right, everyone circle around the ball. All right, I want you to all put your hand on it and put in a little bit of your magical power. I want you to all to try to balance this magic around each other and see what you can use. I expect you're not going to get it on the first try. Maybe you'll impress me.
Okay.
You don't need to put your hand over it, Masao. It appears a little bit off. Alright. Start to flow your magic in.
Okay.
As the magic flows in, it's like a green volcano. On the outside it's green, but inside it's red, it's bubbling, and it's boiling. It's pushing to the outer parts of the wall. Not bad. However, the lava's starting to overflow. It's quickly gaining in essence. Oh, you're losing control.
It's gonna push more of her power to try and level it out.
When you try to level it out, the volcano collapses in and on itself. The magic dissipates. Ah, sorry. Seems you couldn't balance it out in time. It was a good attempt. But the lava and the fire was the part that was overcoming. And the strength of the lava itself was overcoming.
Have two fire. We do have two fire users, so fire would be overcoming the other.
I'm just the magma user.
But this
Mostly
part fire.
how my structural setup, my right side is more prone to the magma and my left side is more in control of the water.
Right, but the point is, the elements are not specifically important. What is important is how they meld together, and they create some form of balanced art, like we're seeing here. Like Anastasia's group had a type of disc sphere, where Gale's group had produced a light show of sorts, but they had to use different techniques to be able to smother it. What is used here is to show that you can balance out your powers, no matter how tremendous between each other, and be able to synergize well with controlling the magic.
We did happen to mention the idea of a catapult with our abilities.
Yes, it was very cool. I approve of it.
Right. Well, your techniques are good, but your magic levels and the differences between them can be quite hazardous. If one of you gets exhausted, your combinations don't exactly work, do they?
Yeah.
Right. Again.
Okay.
I can't say I've suffered the same fatal stuff as he did.
Right.
Even though the only thing I could say is
The green volcano starts to form again. Just like before, the lava is starting to erupt a little more strongly. Oh, you're starting to lose it again. What will you do? Moving from one hand, the lava starts to ease a little bit, but something is still making it bubble up, so it's staying near the top and wanting to burst. Somebody's power is still very high. Still need to bring it down.
I'm sure the next time you meet him, you'll be able to, end him off.
This is weird.
Seeing it, it's starting to bubble over. Come on, someone's got to pull their energy. Speak to me, who's pulling it?
a lot of training and a lot of calming. You know, I was all up in rage.
Hearing it start to come down, the lava does start to respond to Agnes's actions. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, stop. Alright, so while you passed, did look over to Masao. You didn't even consider lowering your power at all. Why was that? Because you're helping your team to basically fail. There was a small project to do, you needed to partake in it.
They can't match up to what I can do, and they're just holding me back.
Masao. That is the completely wrong way to be looking at it. I thought you were trying to prove something when you came here. Are you just here to prove that you're just better than everyone else?
No, not at all.
Then what was your goal? What is your goal?
What's it to you?
Because I care if my students are trying to succeed or not. I'm not here to waste your time, and you're not here to waste mine.
Maybe it's a bit personal, Professor.
It does sound like a personal matter by these tones.
Right, but with the matter that is currently on my mind, which you know better than anything, I have my concerns of where your mind is right now.
And please, keep your
If you
concerns
cannot
to
bounce...
yourself.
Because I'm always got them clenched. I never really get them loose.
And that's why you're going to continue living up to those stereotypes you hate so much.
If that's what you see me as. And that's fair.
It's not what I see you as, it's what you're showing.
I show what I want to show. I ain't living to any sort of
Unless you're forever stuck in this loop of everybody sees you as the big bad Masao.
But off that way.
I'm getting tired of this tough guy charade.
It's not a charade.
You're going to be here any commit.
I ain't
Then what
trying-
is it?
I ain't trying to pull nothing. It's just
Then work with your team and complete the objective. It's not hard, especially for someone as talented.
If you want to score, then I
He fought a student. He fought a student yesterday. The time for tension is over.
Take it personally.
What the fuck are you getting at?
I'm saying you're starting to become a liability. 4. It doesn't matter if he started it. He's engaged in it in numerous attitudes before. I want to believe in you, Masao.
Where everyone is watching.
Stop! I want to believe in you, Masao. You're leaving me little options. Work with your team and start to balance out whatever is going on. I don't care if you don't talk to me, if you talk to somebody. It's not just about you anymore. It's about them. All of them.
Why should I take a side from you when you're not even getting my side of the story?
Have you even talked to me about your side of the story?
Have you even approached me or asked me? You're already believing that little bean sprout? That noble bastard?
I haven't believed anything. And you to assume blindly that I have.
You're assuming that I
shows
already
that you're
fought
not
him.
advancing enough. I'm only going by what the reports are.
Goes to show how much the
Then
school has much.
tell
so
me
much
your
faith
side of
in
the
me.
story. After class, tell me your side of the story then.
Too much in a bad mood to say anything.
I mean, it depends. It's more dependent on where they're from. For my people, tribal people, we have a different tongue than snow owls born in southern Ontario.
Just might want to step back. That could have happened. I'm kind of glad I don't do.
Anyway, go back to working on your combinations. Keep working together, find out your abilities and what works together.
No, I need to see this.
Yes, no, not gonna.
Sorry.
No.
What you do?
You have a sister?
Just once?
Oh God.
Have you met him? Sorry.
Have I met him? No.
Today, surprised to tell you that I have brothers. Had brothers.
It really does sound like a deep person.
Had
Feel it, whereas if she causes the injury, she bolts towards that target. And when
No.
we're doing the
That's why I am the way I
it
am.
only targets me and my hand.
Fuck. No bastard. Goddamn. Sticking their nose in other people's business. Nothing can ever be kept to my own.
Speak up, old lad.
What the fuck do you want?
Well, I'm going to follow you because it is class, and you know the new rule set.
The fuck you mean? I ain't hear no rules.
Were you there yesterday?
No.
Basically, during class attendance, because we had many people walk out or not be there, they had a school campus patrol back on. And it's also the teacher's duty to bring the students back to class or force them.
Like that'll solve anything.
Well, what's wrong?
What do you mean what's wrong? There ain't nothing wrong.
Well, why you Oh yeah, you say that with so much confidence. What's on your mind, lads?
You should get a new PE teacher.
A new PE teacher? Why is that?
Goddamn fish face just sticking his nose in other people's business.
He was sticking his nose in other people's business? How?
I was also thinking of having
About Come, sit, let's talk.
No.
Well, how do you want to resolve the issue then?
Doesn't need any resolving. People can think
Don't need any resolving.
People can think what they want.
Explain.
Tell me, do you know what happened between me and that little noble bastard, the one with the katana, yesterday?
Not that. No, I was not informed. Oh, so that's the one you had a fight with.
You're thinking just like them, after all.
That is what I heard from Flora. She's the only one who told me. Can you blame me for not having the information when I wasn't there?
Flora told you that.
Well, Flora's told me. Flora. Okay, hold on. Flora told me that that apparently you got into a fight. That's why also Miss Kissery was looking for you. Aye, she wouldn't. And Flora said that the one with the katana was intimidating you or challenging you.
It was neither.
Neither?
Best I guess get the story straight then. Freaking Flora.
Or at least kitten. He called you kitten.
An overgrown cat. That's not what upset me,
Oh,
though.
he just...
It's not the words or what
Okay.
he said that upset me. Hell, I wasn't even upset. I was more so elated that he would have the guts to say something to me. And hell, if he says something to someone who could cause trouble, then he has everything coming to him, doesn't he?
That be true. The one who sows, the one who spreads his seed, reaps what he sows.
Exactly. So, I just figured I'd give him a hard lesson. As in, maybe he should be careful who he says things to.
Aye.
It's a really hard lesson. But that noble bastard, he's too cocky for his own good. Hell, if anything, keep him that way. It'll get him killed one day and we'll have an extra slot for another student.
I understand where you're coming from. So you can.
Oh, do you?
You're not concerned. I do. Look, I'm a dwarf. I've had many people who think that they can belittle us. Yet, they're always mistaken.
Actually, I made it. Hello?
It's not.
I won. No, I won.
It's not the point of this.
No, I won.
I get that.
No, I won.
Still though, so that's what happened.
I was in here
Yeah.
before you.
When the hell did you get here?
So in your sense, you were teaching him art lessons so he doesn't bully you around because in a sense, and you were trying to show off where you're lying.
Yeah, that boy over there. So far he hasn't said a single word to me, so I guess it worked.
Aye.
What's
it
up?
May
Fresh.
have worked, it may have not. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
It's just a scratch, don't worry about it.
Ah,
Just a scratch.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
See, when you live in a world full of boo-boos, cuts and scrapes, yeah, I call this a scratch.
You're a boo-boo.
You're
Wow.
a boo.
no, but
I hate you.
I understand that in I understand in your sense that might be the best way, and but I wouldn't. I mean, do you think would there be any other way you could have resolved it?
No. Pain is a very valuable teacher.
Aye, but it's also the one who. But it's also what makes some people. Well, what's the word for it? Traumatize.
Oh.
You can traumatize some people.
Oh,
Nothing.
You're just feeling the fire. Hell yeah, I want to do that then.
I'm not feeling any fire.
Hell, if I get to traumatize the bean sprout over there.
They're that good, aren't they?
Don't.
Don't give
There
me
is
an
no need for traumatization.
and don't give me no ideas.
One thing. I'm not giving you ideas. I am telling you what consequences could be. And what then? You traumatize a person, and they're afraid for their life.
No skin off my bones now, is it?
You said that, but I've always known that things like that always come to bite you in the ass.
Oh yeah, and I'll deal with them
Take it
again.
from me. Until that one day, that once you deal with it, it will be your end.
There's a lot of factors into that. You can't guarantee that something like that can just kill me off.
True. I'm not saying you would be able to, but I'm only telling you what roads there are and
I'm aware.
what happens in certain roads.
I'm aware of all the roads in front of me. I just don't choose to take them. I choose what I want to do, when I want to do it, whenever I want to do it.
Yet you say that, yet
Oh, thank you.
you let yourself be driven by emotion.
I think we're done with this discussion. I'm done with being nitpicked. My emotions and all.
Yeah, I don't think we're done with this conversation.
I think we are.
Come with me. No, I don't think we are. Come.
Remember, Miss Kissery was looking for you.
What makes him think that I'm gonna walk with him?
Go.
Yeah, you better. I don't know.
Cookies, they're buried.
We'll just go after you later. Better get it done quickly.
After training.
Headmaster's office straight.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm pretty
That's
sure
what
we
I
both
thought.
know why we have to come here.
No, only one. Go.
Yeah, shoo.
I'll talk to you later.
The big boys are talking.
Masao.
Ha ha ha, so funny.
I know I'm hilarious. You could laugh too.
Just go, Julio.
Yeah, shoo.
Don't
go.
make me repeat myself.
Yeah, don't make him repeat himself. Big boys are talking. Adults.
Masao, shut up. You're letting your emotions get ahead of you.
My
In
emotions,
office, now.
Don't go talking like you know when my emotions drive me. You don't know
Yeah,
the
right
first thing
now.
about me.
Then tell me.
No! What the why would I tell anyone about myself? Why would I tell you? Did you earn any of that? Do you think I trust you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you done anything
can't believe
to
you're
warrant
talking.
that? When will you get it through
Where do you think that's how trust works?
Trust works in different ways, dumbass.
And I see, how's that gotten you so far? Utterly frustrated? Completely inept?
I'm
Not
alive.
a single person by your side?
That's what got me. I'm alive. Hell, I was the least injured person during that mission. Now wasn't I? I trusted myself on
You
that
think that's a
battlefield.
compliment?
Hell.
So many people died. Like,
Yeah.
Gale died 3 times. He had to be resuscitated.
Yeah, that was cool.
It's not cool.
Kinda is.
People's lives are at stake and you're making a joke of it.
They fought for what they believed in. If anything, that's the greatest amount of respect they can ever be given right now.
When you die, that death doesn't go with you. A couple of years, your name will be forgotten. Who do you think remembers people after they're dead? You get a memorial, you get a statue, and that's all you get. The rest of your life amounts to nothing.
You're talking to the wrong person about this.
No, I'm talking to the right person. For all this skill you seem to have, whatever animosity, whatever baggage is holding you down, is going to ruin your experience here. I know you're on the cusp of being kicked out. And I fought for you to stay. I fought to make sure that you weren't just kicked out because you're some asshole. You're some arrogant, persistent bastard who's making lesson problems. I see potential in you. And yet you refuse. You refuse to go with the program. What am I supposed to do with that? Tell me.
Go with the program without me.
Then why are you here?
It all circles back to trust now, doesn't it?
So then what do I need to do to show my trust? To break through that fucking brickhead of a wall you have?
Nothing. Because I don't want your trust. I don't want anyone's.
Did you want to be dying alone and forgotten? That's what you want? When that time comes? That's what you want out of life, Masao? What in the fuck do you actually want?
Exactly that.
Spell it out for a dumb person. Exactly what?
Exactly what you said. To be forgotten. To disappear. Though I have a few things to do before that. That's all you're getting out of me.
And if you die before those things are completed, because you refuse to train, because you refuse to learn,
Well, I got everything that's coming to me now, don't I? You don't understand.
I worked with types like you. I worked with types like you before. That they think they have everything solved. That they think they just know everything. That they just have all the answers in the world. Yeah, I'm ready to die. Yeah, I'm ready to do whatever I need to do. How would Flora feel right now if she knew that you said that? Would she be happy?
She has nothing to do with this.
Apparently she had enough to talk in your stead out there. She tucked up for you. She spoke in your defense while I started to belittle you. I think you don't see the bigger picture. You're so blind on whatever objective thing you have in your head that you can't see you're making impacts here, there, everywhere, regardless if it's good or bad. I understand the point of trust. That's fine. I'm more your teacher than your friend. But at least do it for them. Do it for Flora. Stop being such an asshole and come to your fucking senses. Before somebody ends your life before you get those objectives done. You're better than that. You told me you were trying to break stereotypes because people thought of you as some bastard child who would just do whatever they wanted. That they looked at you like trash or some type of fucking threat. Right now, you're living up to every stereotype that you said you didn't want. Am I wrong?
Maybe in their eyes they see me as that. But I've also dealt with people like you. People who think they got me figured out. You don't. People who think they can relate to me. They can't.
You're right. I don't know a fucking thing about you. Because you don't tell me. And some little dossier with your paper on it doesn't tell me a goddamn thing about you. So tell me something that I can understand. So I can get to know this student that I want to help prosper and set for the rest of their life. That they can defend what they want instead of be crushed by everything else around them. I'm not asking for it now. I'm not asking for it immediately. But you have to understand, you're on the cusp of losing everything because of this great ambition you have. You'll be kicked out into the streets, and that vision that you have, that years from now that you want, you're not going to get it. You'll fight, you'll struggle, you'll claw through whatever shithole you have to, and you still won't reach it.
Like I didn't do that for the rest
But
of
if you
my
do
life.
You enjoy waiting to shit just to get to this objective, whatever you think is more important than everything else.
Check the adoption papers. I was only adopted once.
So everyone has to suffer because of your adoption?
No.
Is that literally the deal?
What I'm trying to tell you is, I lived a shithole all my life. It wouldn't be any different if I was out there right now. It's what I've been doing this entire time. The only difference here is that I have a roof over my head.
So why not make a difference? Why not change that shithole of a life you're saying you're having?
Because that's not what I want.
Then it all circles back to the same question. You just want to just go somewhere and die?
Pretty much. Gone. Disappear. Wiped off the face of the earth. I don't want a single trace left of me.
Well, if you're doing that investment, you're already fucked up. Because Flora would care if you died. Other people would care if you died.
Do not bring her in this.
And what? What What are you gonna do if I do bring her up? Because that seems to be the only driving force to bring you to any rational thought. You gonna hit me? You gonna just prove everything that you were?
No, because you're not worth it. You're not worth my emotions.
Well, you're worth mine. And I'm not gonna give up on you so easily.
Then you're wasting your breath.
I've wasted my breath for worse causes. Make sure you talk to your team, organize about doing more techniques, and get your shit together. For those who do care about you and don't want to see you dead. I don't want to see you kicked out of this academy for something you're just being stupid about. If you're gonna die, die with at least some glory. Die with some motivation in you. Be remembered for as Masao, the motherfucker who beat up an army. Or Masao, the legend who fucking took on like 1,000 men. Don't die in a fucking whimper. Die with a fucking bang. With this academy, you can do that. But if you get kicked out, you're gonna die in a whisper in the wind. And I don't think you want that.
Well, you finally said something I can relate to.
Well, everybody wants to be a legend, right? But they gotta show the stones to have it. Do you think you got the stones for it, boy?
One step at a time.
That's what I like to hear.
Combat skills.
Tell you what, since we don't want to be late for class.
Where did she go? By the way, this doesn't make us all buddy-buddy.
Let's go then?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Come on, show me if you got the ability to be a legend. Get to your class. Go on.
What is the class anyway? I wasn't there for it.
It's herbology, or it's the familiar summoning again.
We'll check both
Well,
out.
it's in that door, I believe, so I think we're good.
Where is that class?
This way!
Explain what a familiara is.
I'll talk to you later.
There's some people going that way.
Teleportation. I guess it is a bit of foolery from children, as it does not seem to be overly dangerous.
So, should I still use my ebology class? Because it's only when we go out, so...
The option is purely yours, of course. If you'd like, you can use my classroom.
Well, I don't know. What is your... Well, all my supplies are in there, so... What do you lasses say? Go through a hex door for a quick second? You might not come on the other end. Won't take the plunging risk? Oh, more people, lovely. Alrighty then. It's just I have all the supplies in there and I don't want to make trips through a hex door 20 or odd times, so let's do it. One way through.
Don't see why
It's
not.
not. I mean, you saw me go through fine.
Let's go then.
I know that feeling too, actually.
But when
Masao, right? Glasses here.
That's not what I'm looking for. Have any of you seen Flora?
Not in a
I
while.
don't know if she was in there. I
That
can
answers
check
my
if you
question.
want.
Is she even here? Okay then. There you are.
You're looking for me?
What?
Look. My mic is dying. You were looking for me?
Why did you defend me?
Because it's annoying. Not because of you, but because they just take someone's outside so easily. Don't flatter yourself, it's not exactly about you. And I know you don't want me to defend you. You don't need defending. But the professor knows it's something personal. They shouldn't yell out to everyone around. Especially, don't blame you when they didn't even hear your side. Listen, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. Is my mic working or not? Is my mic dying?
At times. Yeah, at times.
It sucks. My mic is just doing this today for
Give
Okay,
give it give it a second. Like if you want to go elsewhere and just like unplug it and plug it, that'd be fine.
Alright.
Also, you might want to tone down the demon voice a little. Speaking, I can't hear you. What?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's still kind of doing it.
It sucks. It sucks. I hate it here.
Well, all of it. I can understand half the time, at least.
Alright. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it. But as I was saying, honestly, you're an asshole. You're not a good person at all. You're not a little hero.
Fine.
But you're my friend.
On what?
You're my friend. All I care about is that you treat me nicely and Melody. That's all. And I don't want to punish you if it's unfair.
You punish me.
I hope.
I'd like to see you try. But at least you're speaking the truth. I can appreciate that much.
Professor over there. If you see us, we're screwed. I don't like him. At all.
Who are the fish face? Or the skull teacher?
Yeah. I like the skull teacher. It's cool, at least.
To each their own. I don't care for him.
Me and Cassandra were making plans, you know.
Guess he's got some girly hands on him, huh?
We were thinking about maybe if the new student just so happened to fall asleep because of a little thing where no one saw him.
A little what?
It would be very easy to just... Well... You know Cassandra's little flower?
Yeah.
You know... how it puts people to sleep?
Yeah. What about it?
Let's just say me and Cassandra are making plans.
Oh. Well, guess she's actually got a girly side to her, surprisingly.
Oh. I think you misheard. The plans involve a certain bean sprout falling asleep.
Gotcha.
If the teachers refuse to treat this situation fairly, I may as well try to get a little revenge for you.
It's really not needed, but hell. Hey.
Come on, you're smiling.
No, I'm not.
You were.
I'm not.
I like when you smile.
Don't go saying dumb stuff like that.
Why not?
Nothing. Yeah, as much as I don't need it, that it might spread a smile across my face.
Sadly, she didn't let me do my plan. I had to do her plan, which is very stupid. It's just put him to sleep and prank him. My plan was we crush glass, put in his food, and watch him choke.
Or how
But
about,
she didn't let me.
how about drown him in the mana pool?
She also didn't let me. I said I could drown him and no one could pinpoint me. But she said no murders yet.
Yet.
You to start innocently.
We could put him up in a tree.
He has gravity, magic. He could easily get out.
That's not the point. If he stirs in his sleep, he could. And then you technically didn't kill him. It was the gravity.
Ironic. I liked it. Ironic way for a gravity user to die. I also want to maybe. Do you think that's sort of him? He's royal, right? He looks royal. He has his nose up his ass.
Hell yeah. I can smell his nobility from a mile away.
So, if he's royal, his gadgets must be worth a lot, right?
He's got gadgets.
His sword, his little things that I saw him play with.
I think I'd feel better knowing he's awake and I smash them in front of him.
But school would make you pay back, you know?
With what money?
It would make you work, even worse. Probably you're gonna have to help all the teachers.
That's a good question if they can let me. If they will. If they'll even, can convince me to help. Everything's a free will and a free choice.
So, they're paying for your food, your clothes, and the place you sleep. They could very easily try to force you. Earthly brat.
I have nothing to be grateful about all this. It was provided to me without question.
I miss sleeping outside. It's kind of annoying sleeping inside.
Who knows?
Speaking of,
I'm the same
I
way.
meant to tell you, Melody's father is here.
What?
Yes.
Where is she?
Nick and Tendra were outside.
Where is she?
Here in the office. I'm worried. He looks mad.
We need to go.
The professor didn't let us get close.
We need to go.
I know. That's why I want. We can't go into the office.
We don't need to go in there.
He's more worried than mad.
Fuck that shit.
To see him.
Are you sure you're okay with just sitting by?
No.
Me and you.
Especially if it's Melody.
Do that to us.
Are you sure?
I'll fucking do it without you.
Go ahead.
Okay. They're not here. Fuck.
Okay, let's go. Maybe here?
I'll check the familiar summoning.
You know those rubber balls that like
Then you grab your... Oh, yes. You'll know.
They're not in there. I'll check the nurse's office. God, what the fuck
Sorry,
is wrong
sorry,
with you?
sorry.
Jesus.
I didn't see you coming around the corner. I'm sorry.
What?
I found them.
Yes, can I help you?
Fuck, I've gone.
We were worried about Melody.
You're worried about Melody. Ah. Well, Melody is in good care right now. If you would please step back out for the moment, I will inform you. She will be coming out.
Yes.
As this is a private, personal matter.
I will have to thank them for protecting you.
I just have to deliver this real quick for Melody. It's very important.
Just real quick.
Yes, come on.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah. This is my dad.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you for protecting my daughter.
Please, let's set the place on fire before I let anything hurt Melody.
Please, take one of my nicest fish as a present.
Oh, thank you. Marcel, get here. Don't be impolite.
The sound of fish does sound kind of nice.
And thank you too.
I had to deliver this to you. And, yes, I totally had. We didn't come here just to check on you. No, I had. She was probing through her pockets. Yes, yes, this piece of gum. Yes, here. Very important. You left it in the room.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that was totally it, right, Marcel?
I really regret this right now. Well, guess we'll see in a bit then.
Yes.
We totally nailed this. We totally nailed this, Marcel.
A piece of gum.
It's important. It's bubblegum flavor. I didn't have anything else. What should I give her? My snail? My bug? The only other thing that I could give her is a gum.
A gum?
To be fair, I have been meaning to give it to her because it's bubblegum. It looks like her. She's a little bubblegum girl. Come on. I got fish. I got fish. I got fish.
At least we got something out of it. I haven't had fish in a while.
You're really worried. I don't like how the seats are so small. I gonna scrub the ground. You were worried. You were very worried.
I was not.
You were. You were panicking.
Do you even know the full story behind the marks on her hands?
No. Me and Ichi actually been staying up all night in the library trying to read about curses and hexes. We assume it's a curse. Markings usually come from curses. Yes.
You should ask her about it. at some point.
I'm assuming that it has something to do with her father, if you act like that.
Yeah.
She seemed happy to see him. That's why I wasn't that worried that she wasn't safe.
Maybe I was wrong. Thought they didn't love her.
What?
For parents to place a hex on their children. I thought they were offering her to something else.
He seemed to care about her. The first thing he did when he saw her was hug her and ask if she was okay.
And what are
Every
those?
story is more complicated.
And what the fuck are those hexes?
We don't know. Me and Ichi found out that markings are usually when something marked you as offering.
I don't like it.
I don't need it. Sometimes she wakes up screaming, you know. It's not nice. I haven't been able to sleep. I always have to check on her to see if she's safe. She wakes up screaming.
Screaming, huh?
Sometimes. Sometimes she's just scared, but doesn't say anything. Don't rub your scar. What?
Where'd you get that guy?
You only notice now. Only now. Only now.
I've been noticed, I just didn't care to ask.
Well, Melody called him Hedrig. And he kind of showed up at my window at night. And I saw he was bleeding. And noticed he was missing a wing. So I took him to Minerva. As of right now, I'm taking care of him until I decide what to do.
Well, he can't fly anymore, that's for sure.
Well, I was thinking maybe I could make a plastic wing. Or maybe use magic.
Magic. It'll run out soon. Prosthetic is the best way to go. But you gotta make sure it doesn't fall off of it.
Okay, I almost died. That was scary. The flux almost took me.
Super scary.
You wouldn't miss me if the flux took me.
You come back within minutes. I wouldn't miss you that much.
Hi.
I think the flux is taking her.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine.
May I ask what you did in there?
Attempting to fix one of my mistakes.
You're trying to remove the hexes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Thank you for caring about my daughter. I know. I will never be able to say thank you enough to either of you.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, she looks after us in her own way.
He's laughing.
Yeah. I was gonna show my father around if you want to join me.
I'd rather not go to
It would
class.
be over you. We are always keeping it.
Join us.
Sure.
The more the merrier.
Melody? I got it because it looks like you. It's pink. The gum.
Can we drop the gun?
Thank you for
It's pink like her. Come on.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Melody.
Yeah.
Lord Farquaad.
Oh, hi.
Ah.
Hello.
You're dead? How you doing, sir? Mikayo Marcinus. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Kaval, Dreadmore.
It's good to meet you. Your daughter's been
Pleasure to
quite a
meet
pleasure to have.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes. A lot of
I'm glad to hear.
her fellow classmates are enjoying her presence.
It's wonderful to hear.
So I assumed you've been around our academy a bit. How are you enjoying it?
I was just getting the tour. But so far, it's splendid.
Yeah.
Right. Well, just letting you know,
I
we
don't
plan to
like
keep
this.
your daughter in the utmost of care while she's here. Anything she needs, anything,
I can stand up
we
with
would
the
look to
red
needs, as you
cord
can see with
sticking
my
in the
situation.
ground. Look.
I'm more than willing to help.
Thank you.
Get you some horn mittens.
As many thank yous as I could give, it would never be enough. It's more comforting knowing someone like you is here to help her.
Well, of course, we all have to stick together, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
And your daughter has an incredible passion. She's willing to do things up here, willing to deal with the current situation, to meet people who are above landers, getting to know them.
I'd say she gets that from me. I'm a fish merc.
I'm. Seems like an animal in the trade. Kept you warm enough. Just wanted to make sure you were getting a good set of tour.
Stop.
That your daughter is quite
Stop.
comfortable in the situation.
Not while he's here, please.
Gotcha.
Stop. Not while he's here.
Oh, God.
Classrooms.
Oh.
Yes, classrooms.
How many classes do you have in a day?
Help.
2 to 3. 2 to
4.
3.
All right.
Sometimes before.
Depends. Really.
Maybe, do you want to show Lord Frogquad?
Yes. Mess hall.
Yes, mess hall. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, is it dinner time yet? I'm guessing.
Is the mess hall where we eat.
It really is something.
Female dorms. Male dorms.
I see.
Oh. So, did you get a roommate yet? I didn't ask you.
No.
Try.
Octopus.
Don't worry.
I'm looking. I'm looking at the banner.
Do you have chefs?
Yes, very good.
Who cook you your own food?
Who makes our food?
Alright.
Pretty sure we get it
I have
catered.
no idea.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Oscar.
Hi.
Excuse me, guys. Can I get some of the octopus? I need. Alfred told me someone would get some.
He
Whatever's left you may have. Sorry,
yeah,
I apologize.
not a lot.
I couldn't help myself.
It's alright.
There's on the
It's
other
alright.
side.
It's super good.
there's
I'm
more
giving it to Oscar
octopus.
anyways. I can eat other stuff. She takes what's octopus left and puts it on the floor.
Right.
Here, Oscar.
Go get
Eat up.
your
It's all yours.
quad.
Yeah. See? Oscar. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some other stuff.
She has
Ooh,
pets in the room. A frog,
She has a piece of fish mouth.
grasshopper,
Alright, so
bird, and
So Melody, who is
Oscar
this?
Roundy's gonna eat, doesn't he?
The way you look nice to me.
Who is
Soft,
it?
bigger or smaller.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi.
Oscar, this is. I was
Nice
in
you
a
too.
team with her.
Oh, goodness.
You enjoyed that.
Here's Lord Frogquad. I'm just holding a little frog. He has king's clothes and a little crown.
That is delicious.
Oh.
What?
Adorable.
Yes, he's our pet.
I know.
You're learning some responsibility. It's good.
This is Oscar. He's my friend, and I.
It's a weird way of putting it.
Getting
Like you just rate him.
we should
Get off the table.
go out.
Nope, hold the back. No. Watch the food. It's sanitary.
They're there. It's okay. It's okay.
Nurses there.
Oh,
Yes.
Don't mind us, don't mind us.
Actually, I was hoping to talk to you.
Headmasters.
Yeah.
And Rob.
I'll be right back with you. Oh, I need to talk to someone.
Don't keep her for too long.
I have to talk
If you guys are
with
in the middle
him.
of something, no, it's okay. You guys are in the middle of
Oh,
something.
if it's quick. If it's quick.
That's where I came from.
I don't know if it will be.
We can go look.
All right.
Let's go.
Do you want to walk outside then?
Right behind you.
A raven or
Sure.
like a hound.
No, let's go here.
Okay.
Places to sit.
Nice try and cool.
Yes. Training area.
Mm-hmm.
And what else is over there, Masao?
There's a tower. There's crystallized mana. There's a mana pool. And I think a tree spirit on the other side.
You sure all of this is safe?
Yes. I would think.
There are rules, of course, for all of this. They don't let you just go
Yes.
willy-nilly, right?
No. They
Good.
let us do activities or just socialize like now.
Alright. As long as there are rules to keep you safe, I'm fine with it.
Let's go down.
Yes, please, show me.
That's how you see a small little grayish mouse has run up to you, go for like a jump, poof into smoke, and the words "Masao will be good" appear. No, it's like in the air, so like right around your hip area.
Let's
happened?
go.
It does not go away. You can wipe it.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Where the fuck was that?
The homeroom teacher is looking for you back in the school, by the way.
She can wait.
Wait, no, not the homeroom teacher. I'm pretty sure it was someone looking for you. But
They can wait.
funny enough.
Hormone teacher?
Oh, okay.
I thought I heard her hormone.
Although, your daughter made a funny joke that kind of became a running gag around the school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When I had the helmet on,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say PE, so I shortened it to P.
So, whenever we go to PE, we have to go pee.
All right. I don't think I'm wrapping my head around it, but kids these days.
Yeah.
I just can't keep up with your humor.
Trust me, everyone finds it funny. At least here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We should.
Where?
We should be moving to the next thing. I'll show you. I'm sure you'll like this one.
Annoying. Actually, no, I might.
Oh, just I should say, to show the capabilities of what the teachers are capable of, and how reliable they are. Sorry, there was a pole that was sticking out of there a few weeks ago. One of the teachers literally chucked it out the wall. Out the floor. It landed right past that mountain.
Oh.
It was a demonstration.
That's reassuring.
It's not too far.
What is that?
It's apparently a spirit of the forest, or so I'm told. One of the guardians, I think.
Showing me why?
Yeah, I guess to show how much this place can fight back, if it ever came under attack.
Right.
It doesn't look like much, but I've seen it. Things rather intimidating. Aside from that...
Everything in this place is intimidating compared to back home.
Aside from that, though, I think it looks kind of nice.
It is quite the view.
Anywhere else you want to be taken? There's a tower, around that way. Mana pool that way. And then solidified mana crystals that way. Take your pick.
I wouldn't mind seeing the mana pools. It's like water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could use a soaking on getting some dry skin.
Keep up then. Excuse.
And okay.
Sorry.
Right here. Don't touch the doorway.
It
Understood.
looks closed, so...
Yeah. It's one of the places we
You'd
come to
not
revitalize.
go in.
No.
This is the purest water I've been in.
Oh.
Ever.
I mean, it is mana.
Yeah.
So...
It also replenishes it.
Really?
Yeah.
It is really something.
I'm sure if you had a jar, the staff wouldn't mind if you took back a jar or two.
I have an empty jar of my water potion. I will bring this home to your mother. As a souvenir.
Yes.
Well, there's two other places, but I'm not sure if you'd want to see them.
No. For as long as I have here.
Let's see.
I should get going, at least before it gets dark, but I'm fine for now.
Okay. So, anywhere else you want to go?
I don't know. Melody, anywhere you wish to show me?
The crystals.
Crystals. At the PE area.
No. The,
mana crystals. Got it. Nice to see you're so attuned to nature, Bean Sprout. You're where you belong. We should pick up the pace.
Don't worry about my old legs. I move for a living.
Good. Okay. Does that mean I don't have to hold back?
Go ahead. No need. This what you wanted to show me?
Yeah. We also have mana in crystal form.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Not sure what we use this for, but it's here for Whatever I use for it. It's easy to come by. Mana in liquid and gas form. Honestly, it's the first time I'm really seeing mana in crystal form. A solid.
I've seen some in my time, but never one this big. I've never seen a source before.
Who knows where it's coming from? I think they come from these things, though. These apparently dispense some of it. Like a jelly.
Ah, and then it hardens over time.
Yeah. This is where we kind of do some of our herbology as well.
In the middle of nature.
That's apparently a bee's nest.
Oh.
It would be best not to go anywhere near it then. Let's
Yeah.
not anger them.
Surprised they haven't done anything about it. Oh, speaking of which, remember that pole I said that the teacher launched out from the ground?
Yes, I was gonna say, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Third from all the way over there to here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Why haven't they moved it?
That's a good question. Maybe they just wanted that place cleared out. It's a nice sitting area right now.
Oh.
That's nearly everything. There is that tower, though there ain't much to look at.
The school really has it all, I guess.
I guess it accommodates for a lot of things. God. Complimenting this school and the teachers makes me sick.
They
Thank you.
are training. So.
I see. That boy
Yes.
just scaled the wall.
Yeah.
I think that's Professor Iris.
Then, pardon my misuse of title.
No, I can tell. That's one of the students.
Oh.
You can tell by, the other blonde right next to him.
Is that Lenario?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those two are inseparable.
Well, let's... I don't know what to do. That's it for the tour.
It's a pleasant school. Thank you for showing me Melody.
Hmm.
Thank you.
But
No problem. I see that bird.
Wait, I can call it down here.
It's a familiar. Most likely.
Some
no.
interesting classmates.
A moment, please.
He pulls out a pocket of seat.
Of course.
She is? Pocket of seats.
I know.
Yes, I got a handful of seeds, mate.
Hey, Maso.
Mm.
Am I saying that right, by the way?
Say it again.
Maso?
Ma. Not meh.
Ma. Maso.
Masao.
Masa. Okay, I'm sorry. I just heard like 5 different pronunciations, so I want to clarify.
He's worried about the mistake your mother and I made. The reason that
Could I talk to you privately for a second?
I guess so.
I decided bringing you home.
If you want to wait till...
Is it gonna be
wait,
quick?
Melody,
Your mother and I aren't nearly as qualified as your professors.
I don't know.
I'm guessing Flora left. She usually goes to bed around this time.
I'm not sure.
Gotcha. I'll
I was
find.
talking to her a bit before.
I'll find you later.
You're in more capable hands here.
Alright.
You are at home. Just please write letters back to me.
I'll probably be around the
Worry again.
school ground.
Yeah.
Okay, I will write back.
The minute this all gets solved.
Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait around here.
Gotcha.
I'll wait around the
I will.
PE area.
We will make our 6 pay. What he has done to you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Thank you.
I really have to put up this front like I actually kind of give a shit.
Stay.
You're in your element here. More than you are in the ocean.
Magma is accepted a lot more up here than the ocean.
Yes. That boy running with the sword?
Yes, he is a little weird. Rude
It's a vice
too,
that.
but...
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to stay until you guys have dinner. Experience what you've been experiencing all these weeks and months.
Well, let's go back to Masao.
Yes.
Oh, yes. This is my father.
Greetings, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Very color coordinated.
Kavar. Pleasure. I hope that you've taken a liking to the school.
Yes. It's a perfect place for my daughter.
I'm glad that you think that.
Yes.
God, there's so many familiars flying around.
Yes, some
I
summons
noticed that.
A familiar.
This is a familiar, a summon, a spirit summon to be exact.
It's a spear. So.
Yes.
Can I breathe
is that a
underwater?
Snake?
I'm not too sure. I haven't really. There's not really a big body of water.
We can throw it in the mana pool.
I could use
No.
something to help me bring fish along from the sea to the surface.
Nice snake.
Who knows?
It's alright.
Maybe we can.
It's not gonna bite.
What is that?
Oh.
Remember the tree spirits I was talking about?
Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bit scary?
That's exactly the point.
Hi. Mel? Oh, hello. Hello.
Ah.
This is a guardian.
Yeah.
Basically, who's gonna think of it as a threat? This is the right snake.
Oh well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for being my daughter's friend.
I am properly introduced. Geopon Bandamal. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kaval.
You've seen the tree spirits before.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Come on, snake.
Did
Let's head
you and
over
your wife
to
ever take Melody
more
to
people.
any festivals in Neptunium?
We don't go to Neptunia. The Neptunians don't look at us the same
Tuck
way
your
as
tail.
everyone else.
Oh, I'm a Neptunian.
I heard you had Thanksgiving class with Flora today.
Ah,
What's it to you?
Nothing.
but I guess because you're out of the ocean.
It seemed like you had a good time.
It's
More
best
than
I
you
don't
can say
go over
about your
what happened.
face.
I would see you no differently, even if
I don't
there
need
was
to tell
a
you what
reason or not.
happened.
You make Melody happy, so that makes me happy.
Oh, you got
Right.
into a little kitty fight.
Her mother, and eventually I got caught up in what was a false
Did you at least win?
trial case.
Mm.
The evidence had been tampered with.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it,
had no
okay?
alibi. We were forced to
I'm
lie.
not. You're a big boy. You can take care of yourself.
We found ourselves to this place. This place was ruled by some
Well,
weird man. They claimed
Why
that
don't you
all
go
her
introduce
charges would come
yourself
away
after
the longer
he's
we
done
stayed.
talking.
Nothing happened. We decided to leave. And let's just say, we were apparently ungrateful. And we're left.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's alright. No, it's alright. My hips do the same
We
thing.
were left. We were left with a problem. We've done all we can.
That looks like
Say
his
we've been
dick.
A little protective of her. But now that she's here, I'm
She
hoping
has
you
a
all
dick.
can show her what we weren't able
That
to.
tree has a dick.
as parents.
Oh, I love her a lot. But her being happy is my top priority.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, if she was sad, I would beat the hell out of whoever made her a bet.
You and I alike.
As my mother said, people change like the tides of the ocean. So, I believe anybody can get better, even if they had a rough start.
Those are wise words. Truly.
Oh, Melody. I forgot I need to tell you something. Remember that talk we were having about the purple sun? Well, oh, I'm sorry, my hand's glitching out. There we go. Whispers into Finn. Might be coming on campus.
What is it?
Years ago, younger, there was a dancer I called purple sod.
A dance?
Dancer.
Oh, a dancer.
Hmm. She is coming here.
Well, isn't that exceptional?
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. You deserve it after all these years.
I'm really excited now.
I'm glad. Is she coming tonight?
No. Not that I'm aware of, no. I'll let you know when, though.
Oh, sorry, Miss Al.
Marcel, control yourself. Marcel.
So rude.
He's not worth it. He's not worth it.
He's not worth it.
Yeah.
Miss, please, take this amulet my wife made. As a token of our gratitude.
You can stop patting me.
It's okay.
I'm just happy she's happy.
Cherish it.
Stop.
I hope it reminds you of her.
Thank
you again.
I'll treasure it.
Now that you have seen everywhere, where
I'll be excusing myself
would
now, I'll see
you
later.
like
I'll beat the snot out of you one
to
day.
go?
Wherever you want to go. Tell me what your classes are like. Not your classes, your classmates.
Like,
Apologies.
Nice.
Caring. Marcel.
Help me out here. Classmates.
However,
Yo-Yo is a dick. Like I said
before.
It's to make up for his
Introduce me.
It's kind of make up for his short personality.
Wait. Let introduce you to Yo-Yo?
Classmates.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you're embarrassed of me.
No. Cassandra.
Hi.
This is my father.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure indeed. Lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Caval.
Your daughter is an excellent student.
Thank you. I've heard as much today.
Well, there's another one right there. And a safe bet.
Let's go.
Motioning right up to Judo, he grabs his shoulders.
It was a pleasure.
Oh well. Basically, it's like a catch because you went into
Tap, tap.
Yeah.
makes my
Yes?
weapon heavier. I make my weapon heavier. Pushing towards.
Hello. I am Cabal. It's a pleasure.
To the side, not to get
Oh.
pinned to the ground.
Alright. I'm...
He starts motioning. Tries to go for the hand, engage you.
It's a pleasure to
Grabs
meet
the
you.
Kyros by the back of the neck.
Ah.
Oh, God!
Ah.
Okay, we can move
Tackle
on from
didn't
there.
work, but
Yep. Let's go.
guessing you didn't make it, so that technically.
Not the very front, but like the just before we would leave to go back towards the area.
Something like that. So, is it at the very end?
Yeah, something like that. So, let's try it again.
Okay.
Whenever I'll start.
Okay.
Actually, can you actually just show us the route?
I'll show you.
Oh,
Hi.
We want to introduce you to someone.
Hello. Hello. I am Cabal, Melody's father. It's a pleasure to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Thank you for being my daughter's friends.
Oh yeah, of course. She's amazing.
Of course.
Everyone's told me the same thing. I couldn't be prouder.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
Lenario and Bendo.
Cabal.
My name is Sorsha, by the way.
It's a pleasure.
I'm Badisia. Nice
So,
to meet
my
you, Carl.
master. And Melody.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Oh, that's the spirit. The spirit of the forest.
Mm.
Hello, spirit.
I think it's curious of you.
Hello.
You have brought your kin over. Oh, nice. How are the water spirits these days?
I would say fine. I passed by one delivering fish from the ocean.
When I went to go take my lab, I accidentally bumped into my owl. Very nice. Understandable. Lucky. I apologize.
It was a pleasure, a great one.
It is. The pleasure is all mine. Ah, Marcel. Also good to see you.
Let's go.
Unfortunately.
Behind you.
Training that they do here.
And you're always a safe distance, right? You're never caught in the middle of it? Okay, good.
I have my book for a reason.
You're thinking of using the book as a shield. You think it'll protect you from attacks?
Not all the time.
I couldn't help it. Have you ever spoken to Gale, by the way, Melody? I can see him from here.
But I was testing you to see how good you did.
Hmm?
And you actually have.
Have you ever spoken to Gale? I can see him from here.
No, but here's
Okay.
two.
Okay, well, might as well.
Warning is his arms are ice. Don't touch.
Got it. Thank you.
They're in insta-freeze.
I think it's being fucked. Julio's fucked.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You're
I'm
not
Caval.
Melody. Melody, are you talking? Can't hear you.
No.
Okay.
I am Melody's father.
Hi.
Thank you for being my daughter's friend.
Person a few words, but get the point across.
And I'm sure we are both aware of it.
Again, it was a pleasure.
Get well soon, too.
I'll try.
I wish you luck.
There might be some more people in the building.
Everyone seems nice.
Most of them, yes.
Yes.
About 99%.
Most.
The other 1%, well, you already know that one. Although I kind of fall in that category too.
Masao, did he do that to you?
If he did that to me, he wouldn't have legs.
Did he, though?
No.
Who did?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Don't sound so uncertain.
No, I'm just concerned, that's all.
But it's only a scratch. You ever been to the infirmary?
'Tis but a scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
We
Yes.
did.
Well, you said you'd want to at least stay for dinner. It is dinner time. It's up to the students.
Until it was dinner.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
What was that?
And I still have to make a few stops first.
Well, we got more than enough to feed an army.
I could tell. I already had my fair share of food so far.
Take some for the
It
road.
would be rude of me to take any more.
Yes, take on the road for mother.
Yeah.
If you're insisting, I'll bring her some of the octopus.
I'll talk to you later about something.
Thank you.
Just no sweat. They
Is
bust.
there a bill that usually happens for dinner?
No. After
Tell everyone?
After
No.
lunchtime in classes, it's our choice if we want to eat dinner or not.
All right. Well, you're in good hands. Respond to my messages or my letters. I always send them because I care about you. I have to go now.
Okay.
School's a nice one. Learn a lot and get strong. For your mother and I. And Masao, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you for being a humble host today.
Don't mention it.
Does Masao like fish?
Yes.
Please. Least I could do.
Yeah. I'll graciously accept this. Thank you.
It's my pleasure, and thank you again for taking care of my daughter.
Yeah, of course.
I must be on my way. Tell your teachers and the headmaster I'm grateful for them. And if they ever need fish or jewelry, to message or letter me.
Fish
I will
is...
be here in a heartbeat.
Fish is good.
Well, I'll leave the class up. They can all decide that. And maybe make you guys beg for your headmaster to make me come back. I wouldn't mind seeing this place again.
Yeah.
But thank you again. I will be on my way. Would you like to see me out?
Yes. I will be back.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Agnes. Kai. I knew it wasn't there. I feel like someone's here. Guess I was
Are you planning
Yeah.
on going to bed?
No, not yet.
I see.
Hmm.
Well. Want to join in PE?
I need to talk to Marcel first.
Pulls your tail.
Okay. I see. Cheap payback.
Yeah.
And that cute.
Yeah, I'm adorable.
Well, you truly are. You're like a beautiful little baby.
You earned it.
Well, speaking of the devil. Well, when you're done talking, Baron wanted to talk to you.
I know.
Oh, so you're intentionally avoiding him?
No, I said I'd talk to him later.
Very well. I'll see you around.
Before we start this, can I get one thing out the way?
Mm-hmm.
It was painful to just talk so good about the teachers in the school.
I know.
But
in all fairness, I'm surprised he let me stay.
Well, since Flora's not here, I would have to, I guess, fight for her if you were taken away. Since, she's not here. It's the only reason I do it, after all.
Right. He wanted to take me home after finding out Axel was gone and the markings.
Glad he changed his mind then.
After teachers convinced him.
Yeah. It would be less noisy around here if you left.
I'm just a chatterbox, I guess.
Yeah.
I found out more.
Yeah. I guess I was wrong about your pops and your mom.
My dad is worried. He is one of the reasons this is happening.
I really do love you then.
They only want to protect me.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I did have to talk to him anyways.
Still though. I jumped to conclusion. It honestly made you think your parents hated you.
For a time I thought they did, but that anger that was once there is gone. They only did what they did to protect me. Stop Essek and the cowl of eyes from getting me.
So we still have to put a stop to that.
Yeah. The new teacher gave me a medallion that's on my necklace. It should reduce the nightmares, not completely.
That's at least good.
Yeah. Good. I am glad.
Yeah. Your pop seemed like a good person.
He is. I hope you enjoy the fish.
I will. I very much will.
Good. It's rare he does that. Only gives it to people he approves of.
He approves of me, huh?
Hmm.
What is this? It's kind of making me think it's something else then.
Hmm?
Nothing. It's a joke.
Ah, I see. Should we go to training?
After that whole screaming match, I don't feel like training. But I don't mind going there.
Screaming match?
Me and Makayo, the fish face.
Oh. You argued with him again, right?
It's like clockwork, really. It pisses me off how he thinks he's got me all figured out. How he thinks he has me down to a wire. Tries to relate to me. I hate that.
He thinks he knows a lot.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Surprisingly, and he's older than us.
By a little bit.
How old is he?
I was told nil 30s?
So he's not too far off. Gotcha. Still.
He can assume all he wants.
Yeah.
But he's not got the right idea.
All these teachers. what's its face? The dwarf teacher, Copperbeard.
Copperbeard.
Yeah. And then there's Makio, Iris. They all try to pinpoint me. Don't worry. Drink that water. I'll give you a second.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. So, they all try to nitpick at me. Not as in a bully type of sense. I mean as in...
I mean, I can understand why. You're an interesting person with a quirky personality.
We're having a moment here. Don't lie to my face.
I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
If I was lying, you would know. Boo.
I guess you're right.
Something I want to pull up with you. Copperbeard went to your dorm this morning.
What did he now?
To find you. You were there.
Well, lo and behold, I don't exactly sleep in a certain dorm.
Oh.
Wait, come back, you want some of this? I'm back.
You are
Anyway.
Anyway,
Wait.
Hey.
Dog girl. Did you see any of that just happened between us?
No, and also I'm not just a dog girl. My name is Lycos.
Yes, this is Lycos.
Well, that's all I need to know. Carry on.
Lily.
So, you were going to tell me?
So what the heck were we talking about again?
Quirky personality.
Oh yeah, right. You were lying to my face.
No, I wasn't.
Not interesting. Not in the least bit. If anything, I'm kind of boring, to be honest.
Well, I don't think that.
Well, yeah, that's because your head's not on straight.
Neither is yours.
I think I got my head pretty good on my. Well, you don't need to dance about it. I think I got my head on my shoulders pretty
Shut.
good. Here, let me try.
I have my head on pretty well.
Somebody, I want to pat him.
No, 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 no.
Alright. If you're wondering what I'm gesturing, I just saw Sorsa and Lenoyo walk into the boys' dormitory.
I know. It was right behind.
And not only that, Gio and what's his face, Gale, both walked into the girls' dormitory.
Lovely. You both have a good evening. You both have a good evening.
Hey, I'm not the one walking into the opposite gender dormitory.
Oh, are you not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I was thinking you waiting for Anastasia quite an awful often.
That has nothing to do with this. What are you talking about?
Oh, isn't it? If you say so.
What was that about?
I don't know. I think she was trying to say she knows something that I don't. What are you laughing at?
You tried to break your neck?
No. Can you hear this?
Oh.
No, never mind. That one doesn't.
No.
Oh, wait. Did they just?
Did
they?
Stop.
They were doing it doggy
Why
style.
are you... I want to kick you so hard right now.
Up.
Wait, what?
That wasn't me this time. No, ignore it. Go away.
Exorcism.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like an exorcism. What in the world?
We were
What
just.
kind of monsters?
We were just in hex class.
I was...
It's happening again.
Oh god.
Exorcism.
No, I think the spirits are taking Masao over. We need to do a cleanse.
Oh, why?
Quick, get the holy water.
Cleanse.
I don't know where to even get
Don't
it.
touch me.
Where would you even get holy water?
Stop. Fuck. God.
Oscar, get the holy water.
Hey. Not worth it. Not worth it.
If you do that again, I'll pop you like a balloon.
Just take the fish.
I'm watching you.
Oscar.
I can feel the tongue.
Oscar.
It's still kind of funny.
What?
Oscar.
Myself.
Hey.
Your fish.
I'm just going to there.
She's getting told off by
Okay.
Don't.
Yeah.
Table. No.
I'm just gonna put it
Him.
away for now.
I hate, Sal, I'm sure you don't have this with you, but your instincts ever kicking when you see like a dot of white on the ground and it just starts moving?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Cassandra did the.
Sandra just did it to me.
What's
Let's just say I went feral for a minute.
what's that about though?
The shiny thing, right?
I don't get why.
The shiny thing was
why I
weird.
get like that. What do you think it is?
I don't get it either. I don't know. Just
Yeah, the shiny thing was really weird. I wanted to bite it, but I also didn't want to hurt anyone.
I kept trying to catch it, and then next thing I know, I felt very on edge, and claws came out and I started trying to grab it. She tried to get it. I started fighting.
Hi.
Was meant to do something yesterday, but forgot.
It's okay. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it. Thanks.
You doing alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Flora told me to do that when I saw you.
Yeah, me and Oscar just went on.
You guys take it easy.
Well, what did you want?
Alright.
Night.
Alright, you sleep well.
Night.
I want to tell you, you're pretty cool.
Go hang out back by the PE.
Huh? Sorry?
I think I can see a
me and
nose
Oscar went
growing.
out back to the PE area to hang out.
I have a nose.
I mean, I can always go back out.
It's
just
growing
everyone
even
was leaving,
longer.
so-
I don't feel it
Thinking
growing.
of ways to avoid my
Don't
uncle,
worry.
so I don't have to have that.
It'll happen slowly.
Any sooner than I
Soon
have
you'll
to.
have a 1 foot long nose. The more you lie.
Teach you how to sneak around.
I mean,
I'm not lying.
First you say I'm interesting, cool,
I don't know.
and quirky. Did you suffer brain damage? Do we need to take you to the
I mean, if
infirmary?
you want to help, that would be fine.
No,
Well, I think we need to get your skull checked out.
I'm allowed to have my own opinion of you.
Yeah, man, I'm allowed to call you out on your bullshit.
That's a good boy, Oscar,
Guess
right?
I'm have to call you out as well.
Go ahead. I've never lied in my end. I've never lied once since.
You just did. Just then. You have lied.
Name one time.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, lying, yeah, I technically haven't lied to you once.
My nose.
That was a joke. That's different.
Did he go out the door?
No. That was quick.
Maybe he's a quick shot.
Oh god, I gotta be careful with that.
The quickest in the West.
I'm good. I think. Am I good? No. Are you good? No. The void is.
It took her completely.
9 times.
Oscar, you ate Amber. Whatever the fuck her name is.
Wait, did she vlog?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why she wasn't following me.
No,
Boy.
Oscar apparently ate her.
Did you? You didn't. You. What?
Yeah. Well, when she comes back, just spit it back out.
Oscar, buddy, you could have asked for some more food.
You think food can satisfy that glutton? He thirsts for blood.
Yes.
Look at those soulless eyes.
Blood for the blood gods.
Does that look like a face of mercy to you? Look him.
Yes.
Look him right in his eyes and tell me there is a God.
Let me see.
There is the blood god.
What?
There.
The what god?
Spit it back out.
Hey, he's spitting back out. Let's spit it back out. You okay?
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, I'm fine. That. I do not know what
Son of a-
happened.
Feet.
That was weird.
Son of a.
Maybe Oscar needs some more food.
Yeah, come on, Oscar, we can get some more. Over here.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Oh look.
You can come over here if you
What?
want. What do you want to eat, Oscar?
Whoops.
Ow.
More of the pink drinks? Or the other stuff?
Whoops.
Oh, these? Yeah, here.
I'm about to have a whoops with this fish. Yeah.
Wait.
It tasted pretty good, actually.
On guard.
Did you just grab a piece of bread?
Octopus.
Oh.
Use the whole fish to slap it out of your hand.
Oh, hand! Here you are.
Take
Oh,
this.
I was gonna give you another piece. Oh. I got another piece if you need more ammunition. Here you are.
Go on, feed me.
Hey, catch. Ready? Catch.
Wait, that's for me.
It's back.
Ah.
Get! She did. Get him! Get him off!
No, God! God! Get off! Get off! Get off!
It's okay.
Don't you pet me.
Nudges you so you trip into him.
Good boy. That's pretty funny.
Did you feed him?
Yeah, you want to try this weird little rainbow candy thing?
Oh, the jellies. Those are pretty good.
Yeah. It looks pretty good.
Yeah. Likos likes them.
Yeah.
Don't tell her I said that. She'll be embarrassed.
So, how long
I didn't say anything.
are you planning to stay out here
Wait a
then?
minute. I got something I want to ask someone.
Okay.
Hey, Gail.
Busy.
Fine.
Yeah.
No,
I'm pretty busy.
we didn't. Hi.
Hi. It's good to meet you. I'm Variety.
I'll be right
I
back.
didn't get your name when the announcement started.
Okay. Repeat?
Sorry to interrupt.
No,
I
it's
said I
fine.
didn't get your name after.
You still need
the
to talk to me or
announcement
something.
Oh, Melody.
Yeah.
started. Melody? Well, it's nice to meet you.
Won't take your
Maybe we
pick.
should head outside. Yeah.
You
Further outside.
Well, damn, you want to head into town at this point?
Maybe. Would be the furthest away from the other student.
Damn, I must have gotten myself in some serious shit then.
Maybe, but not with me. No, I shouldn't say that either.
Well, I guess let's sail this like men. Let's go.
What? No, I'm not here to fight.
Oh, you're not?
No, no, it's, I'm not, I'm here because of Flora.
What happened?
You did.
What the fuck you
Don't take it the wrong way. That's how that night, the night of the festival, I understood. Apparently my antenna have some weird effect where when they're down like this, you can tell when people are lying and their emotional state. That night, I understood that you were confused. So I want to clarify, so that you're not confused anymore. And hopefully, in turn, Laura won't be either. It's not easy for me to talk about. I don't even know if I should be saying this.
Well, you gotta say it now. You've already brought it up.
I know. Flora likes you, Masao. As more than just a friend. That night she asked you to go to the festival as more than just a friend. I don't know how she did it, but yeah.
How do you know? How can I trust that?
Because that night, when you arrived to the town, me and Laura were talking about it. And I talked to her earlier today because I was worried. But she thinks you like Melody. So he's given up. And if you do,
grabs your
that's
collar.
fine. Wait. What? I mean, I can't say I wasn't expecting this, but still. Ow, ow, ow.
And you're sure? How?
Remember how I said my antenna can tell when people are lying? Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you two things. And you tell me if they're a lie. Don't worry, I'll tell you if they're a lie.
Alright.
I like Flora. Lie.
That was a lie.
I like Melody. Lie.
That was also a lie.
Guess you weren't bullshitting me after all.
I don't get it either, but it's been a little useful. I just...
Why are you even telling me this?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I relate to Flora.
Right. Gio.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you this to put a strain on your friendship. I wanted to tell you so that you can make an informed decision. Because for her, she's happy that you and Melody are happy. But as someone who's been in those shoes, I know that it still hurts. Especially when you think that they're together.
The fuck do I do in a situation like this?
Be honest with her.
But
tell her.
This is all kind of...
Tell her you like her as a friend. And same with Melody. Worst case scenario, you can blame it on me.
I just don't get it. Why would she like someone like me? Even if she did.
She likes you, Misao. I'm taking a guess. I don't know for sure. But for me personally, despite what you may think, Misao, you're a good person.
Bullshit.
Well, maybe that's why Flora likes you. She doesn't think she's a good person either.
Do those antennas make you psychic or something?
No. I don't think so. I honestly don't know how they work.
I don't know what to do. Just tell her that. But she's only feeling like this because she thinks I like Melody. I don't. I enjoy their company. That's about it. There's many more people. Hell, there's everyone in this academy, including yourself, will be a better candidate than me. I'm trouble.
You do know that even if you are trouble, she's still gonna be your friend, right?
Can I ask you for a favor?
Of course.
Currently, the Dragon Boy, Ty, is apparently trying to get with Flora. If you have any power in it, don't let that happen.
I wasn't going to.
I talked with that bastard. And it's as you said. Flora doesn't see herself as a good person. And when I talked with, Ty, he listed all these things that she's not. She said she's strong, kind, independent, funny, caring. And I knew for sure. Because apparently he said he's a good judge of character. Then I asked him to do the same for me. Judge me. And you know what he said? The same thing you said. That was the wrong thing about me. Saying I was a good person myself. That's how I knew it was bullshit. He likes the idea of her.
That's how. If you're not a good person, then why did you try to cheer me up in the festival?
Because I hated someone who looked to be so strong, yet be so vulnerable and weak in that moment.
Was that a lie?
Nope.
Even the strongest people, heroes or villains, whoever, everyone's vulnerable at some point. That's why we have friends. To help us get through those parts. Thank you.
What?
For not only trying to help me during the festival, but for being Flora's friend.
She didn't give me a choice. But to say her company is unwelcomed would be a lie.
Then you owe it to her to be honest with her.
I just don't know how I feel.
I understand. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. Even if you don't think you're a good person, I'm not gonna give up on you. Even if this is who you decide you want to be. I will always think that you're a good person. Somewhere in there.
Get the hell out of here.
Alright.
But it was useful you told me.
Glad I could help. Even if just a little bit. Have a good night, Miss Al.
Yeah. Damn it. God damn it. What the fuck is that noise?
Masao, what's wrong?
Don't get too close. The air is really hot around him.
What happened?
It's not my place to say. Please don't get close.
You're affected by it, though.
I can't.
Who do I talk to then?
Please. No. Don't get any closer.
I just want to help you.
Mind your business, one.
We should go elsewhere.
Masao,
I don't want anyone else seeing me like this. Please.
let's walk then.
That way. That way.
Hmm.
Can I be as vague as possible?
Try, but I will find out.
There's no use postponing the inevitable. A moth told me something.
Moth, you mean an ice moth?
That's all you're getting.
What can I get if you don't tell me anything?
Yes, then. You happy?
What did he tell you to?
Not my place to say, I told you that.
Fine. I will ask him myself. But not until you have calmed down a little.
I am calm.
Clearly not. You are lying.
Melody, please. The air's really hot here. You could dehydrate.
I don't care.
Please, just back away for now. I swear I'll be fine in a few minutes. Just... I don't.
Good. Because we are not leaving here until you are okay.
Even if I run, you'll stop me.
I will try and stop you.
Might as well get comfy then. You're too stubborn for your own good.
Maybe, but better than leaving it.
Melody, if I had the power to detect if you're lying, all those things you said about me being quirky, interesting, would that all be a lie?
Not in a million years.
When did you start thinking that?
A few days after we first met. At first, I thought you were a dick.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Maybe, but you are good. You do care. Just something holds you back. You put these walls up. That's why I'm here, to break them down.
Oops. Give me a second. Even if I push you away.
Yeah. I know how it feels to be alone. You may not think that, but walking away and brooding and thinking bad about everything doesn't help.
I just want you to know that just because I'm alone doesn't mean I'm lonely. Except that's kind of changed. You don't leave me alone. Neither does Flaw. So, I happen to take notice when I'm alone. A lot now. Before I didn't. Before I wouldn't think twice about it. Now I notice it. What have you done to me?
I haven't done anything. I've only been here as a friend.
I swear, by the end of today I'm gonna look at my naked self all over to make sure you didn't put a hex on me, the ones you got on you.
I don't think it works like that.
Who knows? Even you don't know how it works. Who knows, maybe you got cooties.
Shabe. You know, that boy, new one, one with the weird ears hangs out with the shark.
The dog, right?
Something like that.
He's a jackal, I can tell.
He pulled me aside and said what a good friendship we had.
Okay, so he's a liar too.
No, I don't think he is. With all due respect, you are a lot calmer and more relaxed when we hang out.
Oh, so you notice it too.
Noticed it for a while.
You know, you didn't have to answer honestly that time.
I'm always honest. What's the point?
Yeah, whatever. Protect me, I'm just a poor little baby.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, little baby. Oh, Gucci, Gucci. Why does this always happen to us?
Ruiners of good moments?
Just because the magic turned off doesn't mean you can get closer.
You don't care.
I kinda do.
I'll get closer then.
Draws a line in the dirt. That's as far as you get. Any closer and I'll pummel you. Draws a new line. Just push.
Rude.
Yeah, have you met me?
Yes. And I think not all the time.
It's not like I go out of my way being rude.
Mm-hmm.
Just the things I say is. And it depends on how the situation escalates. Which...
You never told me. Who did it?
If I tell you, you have to promise you won't tell anyone.
I hold a lot of promises.
You don't keep this one, I'll tickle you to death.
Bet.
Well, to answer your question.
Oh, can I get 3 guesses?
Sure. Let's walk and talk, though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Guess number 1.
Yo-yo?
Wrong. Hell, again, if that guy did this to me, he wouldn't have legs.
Geo?
You think someone, well, it's not far off, but no.
Anastasia? Why have you gone quiet?
If I begged you to pick someone else, would you?
No.
Well, I think that answers your question.
She did a number on you?
It was an accident.
Accidents don't happen like that.
This one did.
right. That's what they all say.
Even if it wasn't, it's just a scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
It really is, so don't worry about it. You'll leave a scar, but I'll survive.
Uh-huh.
I was kinda hoping to whatever God would listen to me to make it not so noticeable. Prayed no one
We
would.
can put makeup on it.
You are not putting makeup on me.
I think so.
I will gut you like an actual fish.
Try me.
You know where we're heading is towards the mess hall.
I will fight back.
Where we're heading is towards the mess hall. There are knives in there.
Mm-hmm. Who said I couldn't fight back? Exactly.
Go on. Give me your hardest punch right here.
What?
Hit me. Show me how much you can fight back.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm waiting. Not bad.
Sorry.
No, I asked for it. Not bad, but also not great. You punch like a girl.
Bitch. I will gut you myself.
Having troubles finding the knife.
Nope. She grabs the bottle. Smash.
Starts unbuttoning his
One.
blazer.
I was joking.
I'll call you bluff, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That was a weird cough, yep.
Yeah. Just a little. Now I wait for the moth.
Right. I gotta ask him something really quick, too. So before you talk to him, can I just ask him something real quick? Got to ask him when he
Fine.
talked to me. Also, you might want to talk to him out there where no one can hear you.
I will.
I'd really advise it.
I will.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's that bad.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Why tell you, though? Not saying it's bad, just curious.
It's directly
I
related to me.
don't see. Ah, that explains a lot then.
And hell, if you could actually make me do this, unintentionally, then yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, just a little.
But I am glad you are okay.
You're touching me.
Who cares?
I think I do.
Tough. Ha.
I hate you.
I was gonna say I hate me too, but that's mean.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Gail, don't tell me you came from the girls' dormitory again.
I did.
Quick like the West.
What?
Quick,
Why
I
are
was
you
in
in the
there
girls'
for
dormitory?
probably like 45 minutes.
Damn. All night long, huh?
I'm confused.
Oh God.
Well, I was about to fall asleep, so I'm actually gonna head to my own room.
Yeah, I bet you're real tired.
Yeah. Been a busy day.
Yeah, real busy.
Why?
Getting pussy has a whole new meaning.
Either you see where Gio ran off to?
Oh.
But I think she went towards where those mana crystals are, with this weird person that kind of looks like that black-haired bitch, Ichi.
I
Thought he was the groundskeeper.
Whatever. I think a new teacher or whatever.
No, not new teacher.
I've never seen him. What am I supposed to think?
Slide.
Yeah, my leg fell asleep.
I can tell. Well.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Stop looking at my shame. I'm gonna hide behind these stairs. Go away. Don't look at my shame. Stop it. Stop it. You said you wouldn't look. What? What the fuck?
I can still move.
Well, what do you fucking do for you with your Trackers Plus or whatever the fuck?
Decked out. Well, we can wait here. Or we could wait here.
Sharp ears. Where's that moth boy?
He's outside with Gio.
Wait, wedded. Gotcha. Have you seen where the moth boy is?
No, I just went out, came back. Might be good to wait at the mess hall?
Maybe.
Only one way to the dorms.
Yeah. Or you can go left and I can go right. And then if we run into them, yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Yeah. There he is.
What?
Let's see. Varen is right there.
Oh. Oh. Well, we might as well stand here.
Yep.
And look awkward.
Yep.
How's the weather?
Partly cloudy. Beautiful day though. A good 70 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather down there?
Red.
What? Wait, where? Excuse me? Oh,
Your hair.
there you got it.
Unless I'm seeing red everywhere.
Don't be a smart ass.
Rude. I learned what a cow pie was
Yeah, shit.
today. Yeah. cow bees.
What?
Frisbee, but with a cow pie. Cow bees.
No one would ever want to win at that sport.
Orcs do, apparently.
Well, that's because they're savages.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, party.
I want to see if I go into it.
What do you think they're talking about?
Let's find out.
Varen. You happy?
Thank you.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
I'm happy.
There you go.
Moth boy.
Also, what?
I need Moth boy.
We're busy with him at the moment. It could wait 5 minutes.
Fine.
Sorry.
Who you?
Thank you. I am the groundskeeper.
Change of clothes?
Oh, the amount of light.
5 minutes. Counting. 5 minutes.
Five, 4, 3,
Please tell me you know how to
2,
count.
1.
Okay, well, you know how to count.
No.
You don't.
I could count to 10. At least. I'm joking.
Thank God.
I can count to 11.
I think I feel a migraine coming.
Don't worry. I've been having them all day.
Migraines.
Mm-hmm.
So's your dad. Is it?
Huh?
'Cause of your dad.
Oh.
Oh, I just flucked bad.
I don't... Maybe.
If you're watching this, Tim Taylor, I
Maybe?
will be...
Yeah.
I'll be there in 5 minutes or 4 minutes. I just gotta tell him something real quick.
I thought I was seeing things before.
You're having hallucinations of some kind.
I don't know.
Maybe you need new glasses.
No. It was this I saw. Always in the corner or watching.
Like a paralysis demon or something.
Maybe?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I really should mute myself for this.
Don't worry. I'll scream if they are approaching. Or if anyone is approaching.
Can you give me an example of that scream?
Oh. How about that?
Show me your war cry. That's not a war cry, this is a war cry. Ah! That's a war cry.
Ah! See, I'm fun to be around.
Debatable.
I swear. Bitch!
No, I'm a cat.
a bitch, though.
You're the female here.
You sure about that?
You want me to make sure?
No.
Exactly. I'll call your bluff.
Right.
I've seen enough of your panties to make sure you're a girl anyway.
Look, I'm investing in shorts. Okay?
It's not a bad sight, that's for sure.
I need a minute.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to them because 5 minutes is up.
Is your control okay? Your control. I'm so sorry, Maso. It seems like his hand is dead and he can't talk.
Can you hear me?
He can, but he
Yes,
just can't
he
respond and move right now.
He's having a major.
He's getting
You-
quick veer batteries, I think.
Alright, everyone do this.
His hand.
Hakuna Matata.
See?
Give him your strength.
I'll warm him up with my body.
Give him our strength.
Ew.
Hey, look! A possible suitor in your future.
I
No.
doubt.
Give me a
Fuck,
second.
he
He
looks
looks like a
oh, there's
dead.
his hand's back! Yay.
Yeah.
Woo.
Alright, rewind in 5 minutes. 2 seconds of no one knowing what happened.
5 minutes. I only need him for about 30 seconds.
No problem. We're already. Sorry about that.
Come with me for a second.
We'll fill you in.
I only need you for about 20 to 30 seconds.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Hi.
You need you two. Don't stay up too much later.
We won't. Good night.
Go suck a dick.
Bonk.
Oh.
You stay over there. I need to ask him something in private real quick.
What?
Go farther. I need to ask him something really quick in private. And then you can talk to him, okay?
Okay.
Further. Farther. Fucking shut up.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Melody pestered me and kind of wants to know what you told me.
Oh.
Yeah. She wouldn't leave me alone. So, what I want you to ask her, I need you to do me this big favor. I know I'm asking a lot of favors. I'll pay them back one day. I'll I don't owe debts to no one. You got that?
It's alright.
I want you to ask what you asked Melody. I just want to know.
You mean Laura?
Yeah, Flora. Fuck.
It's all good. I do that all the time.
Ask her.
You mean if she likes you?
It's a stretch, but you have to know.
I understand.
If you can do me that and not tell her that I asked, just make it seem like that you asked out of the blue, you know. And then please tell me her answer. You can ask me for favors as well, because I'm asking a lot from you.
Actually, I do have something. I want you to try a little harder here at school. Like pay attention in class. Don't skip. Unless it's really important. Try to get along with other people. Because I know you said yourself that you're always going to be trouble, but you have friends now. And if you go so far that you end up getting kicked out, they're going to be heartbroken. Or, in a worst case scenario, you might drag them along with you. So it's not just for me.
We'll talk about this later.
Alright.
Another day. Don't want to keep Melody waiting. So she's gonna take a while.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
Some.
Melody. It's all yours.
Oh.
I'll be going for the night.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Boy. You too.
Good night, Miss Howe.
I'm coming, Taylor. I'm coming. Why did I say that's Maso? I bet she would have loved that anyway. I'm coming, Taylor. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm coming for my simp. Shall I quote that to Taylor? Sure, why not? That was a slip of the tongue, too. Oh, Juno, you got something to show me? And hey, Annika. I'm gonna call you Annika. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Annika. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think that's Annika. 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 And where is she?
Hey, myself. Waiting for someone again today?
Yeah.
Laura?
Maybe. Depends on who gets here first.
Oh, it's a race then.
Don't let me keep you. I might be standing here for a while.
Listen, Masao. What happened in the office? I apologize for being less than professional.
Yeah, you
But
kind of were.
I really want for you to succeed and to have something more than just, you know, your goal.
We have different outlooks on what achievement is. Okay? So don't force your expectations onto me. I won't fulfill your wishes.
But I'm not doing it for me. Masao.
They're still not mine.
It doesn't... Then why? What happened in your life other than what I know that makes you drive for this so hard? You're willing to toss aside everyone and everything.
One step at a time.
It just...
One step at a time.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. You know my niece arrived, right?
I'm assuming it's that little guppy.
She's part shark.
Really tiny shark.
When she hits her growth spurt, she's gonna be taller than both of us.
Ain't that something to fear?
But here's the thing. I thought I wanted what I knew in life. Pretty much up until the point where I found out my shithead of a brother left his daughter to basically fend for herself. Things stopped being so simple when other people are needed in the process. That you have to take care of others. I understand at this point that you don't feel like you need to do that. You have your goals, you stick by them. I can honor a man that wants to do that. But I think you can see the bigger picture. I don't think you work on just such a small level you can only see a drop dropping into the ocean around you. Consider you smarter than that.
Professor, I know what the bigger picture looks like. And yes, I'm smart enough to see it. I just choose not to take it. 'Cause that's my choice. Do you want to know what's more important in this world than saving it? Staying true to yourself. Having a free will. No one can take that from you. And if they do, you goddamn better make sure that they never do that ever again.
He tilts his head. You've experienced something heavy, haven't you? Fine. I'd be prying anyway. One step at a time, right?
Now you're learning.
Well, I mean, I want to treat you like an equal in the South. I don't want to BB you. I don't want to have to force your hand. I want you to actually want to be here, to be with other people and do things, and be successful. But if that is how you stay true to yourself, that's per se, just do me a favor and try not to get in as many fights. Try to at least go with the program. Somewhat.
Trust
Can
me.
you at least do that for me?
I try my best. I try my best not to.
Can you try a little harder?
If I'll get you off my back, yes.
Well, nobody else is gonna do it. He brings his hand up to his hair. He ruffles his hair a little bit.
Smacks.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Good night, Masao.
Yeah. Let's go.
Unox.
Safe.
I thought he'd never shut up.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't a bad talk, but still, I'd rather not.
Oh? Another one in the box. This is still a problem.
Give me 1 second, I gotta adjust myself. I am a genius. I am a genius. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Why am I such a failure at life?
Did anybody ask any questions?
About.
Yes, of course.
Just about half of the people I ran into. Though, I'd say at least one of them knows about who inflicted the wound.
Who?
Melody.
How does she know?
She guessed.
She guessed me.
Well, 3 out of 3 tries.
I don't know what brought her that conclusion, but
I think it's because... Actually, we need to talk. A lot. Something more or less happened.
Okay. Alright.
Cassandra. Do you believe someone squealed? Maybe Gio.
About?
She's taking notice that I'm waiting for you a lot. I don't know if she knows.
Why does she think it's me? She's got no reason to think that.
I don't know. At times she has seen me sit alone. I think she was just shooting the shit at that point, seeing if I get a reaction. Play
Don't
dumb.
be waiting for anyone.
Yeah.
She's a manipulator.
Yeah.
That's all.
Who knows? Maybe she's just bluffing.
Maybe.
That's what I mean. She's shooting the shit. She's taking a shot in the dark and see what hits. She did it in front of the Melody. Although she was vague. I guess that's why she also thought, you know, that you were the one who inflicted this upon me. Though, her first guess was a little more accurate. Her second guess was, very off target. And then one right in the bullseye.
I don't understand why they think that. Even if they're not wrong, that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it was just that interaction alone. Where Cassandra kind of bluffed her way into thinking that I was waiting for you. She did it in front of Melody, so maybe another shot in the dark.
They could be feeding off one another. Regardless, they don't have any proof.
Yeah. As long as they don't have that, we'll be fine. However...
You're the one that they're climbing up to get the information from.
Yeah.
As long as you're careful.
Well, I'll be careful. Though, I can't say the same for them. I'd suggest maybe melting their mouths shut.
You do that to Melody.
No, God, no. I meant Cassandra.
I can't stop you from doing whatever you want to do. So, no.
You're worried about her.
I can't stop you. No, I don't care about her.
Your face says otherwise.
It's complicated, I guess. Then developments. Like I don't have all the details, so it's worthless information for me to say anything, but just be careful. She's not who you think she is.
Melody or Cassandra?
Cassandra.
Gotcha. I'm talking about two different people kind of getting with each
Yes,
other.
Uh-huh. No, just... Just be careful.
When I always... That was a joke. Of course I'm not.
Alright.
Anything interesting happened today? Anything worth noting?
Well... Kind of. Was taught something. Something... dangerous.
Well,
Potentially.
I like dangerous.
Well, it's not anything I can necessarily show up. Iris was training. I told you that would be today, and it was not what I was expecting.
Oh, were you disappointed?
No, I just, he gave me spirit magic. Spirit energy. Which I suppose is a no-no. But yesterday, you said that we should be honest because you can trust that, and this is me being honest. I don't... It's dangerous because it's new, and it's going to change us, I suppose. So, I suppose I'll be careful. I'm not going to try and do that again. But I got to get a control over it, I guess. That's what I'm warning you about.
Spirit magic, or your nightmares, or Cassandra or Melody?
Okay. Cassandra and Melody are not anything I can control. Melody is not even in the picture as far as I'm concerned.
The Cassandra Melody part was a joke.
Nightmares are a work in progress, but apparently with the spirit energy I won't have to sleep as often, so... Who knows, maybe there'll be fewer and far between.
Give me some.
I can't.
Why not? You have it. He gave some to you. You can't give it.
No, I can't give it.
Why
I don't know
not?
how. I don't even know how to wield it.
Well, when you do, I
All I know
want
is
some.
that I can see. Or would you? Would you now?
Yeah, it's something I don't have, so I want it.
Interesting. Oh, I'm not giving you any.
But I want it.
Don't mind to give. What's that? I can't give you any.
When you can is what I'm saying.
I don't know when that would be. It could be years from now. Decades even.
I'd rather not ask that. What's a really mean word
Going
for
to be
spirit? Undead. I'm gonna refer to him as an undead.
I'm not sure he'd give you any either.
Yeah.
He gave it to us to help. Look for Kyan.
Whoop do you fucking do? You're on a wild goose chase.
Yes, perhaps. But it's our best shot.
Sharp ears. Don't you know that it's...
Honest,
Don't you know that it's easier to just let go when things get too tough?
I'm not giving up on him.
Well, don't mind it.
He wouldn't give up on me.
You sure about that?
And as long as I know, I would like to think that I'm pretty sure. And
yeah. But that's...
so long as I know that his soul is in one piece somewhere, then it's worth running after. At least to me.
Do what you want then.
I will. I don't need your permission.
Just know when you're in there, I can't follow, so you're on your own.
I know. I know it's dangerous. If I die, you can have all my gold. Would that make you feel better?
No. I didn't earn it.
Oh, shut up. What does it matter if you earned it or not?
Listen, I might be a lot of things, but an underachiever is not one of them.
Doesn't make you an underachiever.
Yes, it does. I'm earning.
Where would it go otherwise?
I'm earning that gold right now in terms of silver. I could literally kill you right now and run away with all of it. But I'm not choosing the easy way out.
I don't know. Sounds like the hard way. If professors find out that you killed another student, I can't imagine what they'd want to do to you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm sure.
How long? On a scale from 1 to 15, how fast do you think your other arm will fall asleep?
8. Why?
We'll talk about this another time.
Listen, 8% is a long time. Continue.
Fine. If I ask you this question, you can't ask any other questions. You can only answer. Just what?
Just this once. Fine.
What would you do? If Kyan liked you? The bookworm. As in more than a friend. Forget I asked.
No, I just, truthfully, I don't know. I don't know. I would, think about things differently, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I have to take that in consideration. His feeling.
Yeah.
And more importantly, it would have to be explored mutually. Willingly.
Would it though?
If there was any, if I thought for a moment that I might share those feelings, then yes. It's worth exploring.
But do you?
For Kyan? No. Not that way.
The air is really hot.
Also, stop doing that.
So. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good